Welcome back to Nintagious. I didn't turn my camera on, so, or uncover it, rather. Go me. What was I gonna say? I don't think my chatbot's working. Oh no, now it is. Okay. It was still just, like, saying it wasn't connected for those last 5 minutes. And I was like, well, on with the show, I guess. So we're just gonna take it easy with some Avengers tonight. I mentioned a little bit yesterday that I was kind of in a situation, I didn't know what to do tonight, due to the physical strain of playing Metroid Prime. It's very, it puts a lot of strain on your wrist with the motion and everything, so I don't want to go too hard on that series, so I didn't really want to play that again tonight, even though from a gameplay perspective, purely, I did want to play more of it tonight. I still have the main theme stuck in my head. It came down to, well, what do I want to do instead? I could either take the night off, and if I took the night off, inevitably, I would have probably started my night by playing a couple hours of Avengers. So I was like, I might as well just stream Avengers, right? So yeah, so we're gonna do that. I already did the, if you want to call it a campaign for Spider-Man. He has a, for those that know the game and understand what I'm talking about, he's not really integrated into the campaign. He has a mission chain. And I did that. I got the iconic suit, which is what he has on right now. So we're gonna kind of just be grinding. I still... Here's the thing, I have an interesting dilemma with this game right now. I still have a lot of fun playing this game. I think the combat in this game is still just very fun. The characters are all diverse. Like, they have different play styles. They're all pretty fun to play. I can't really think of one that I'm like, yeah, I don't like playing this character from a gameplay perspective. There are some characters where I'm just like, yeah, I don't like their, like, visual style, or, like, their quips get on my nerves or whatever, but from a playstyle perspective, I think they're all very interesting to play as. But, they're adding more and more multiplayer to this game, which is good if that's what you're after. I always kind of went into this game wanting it as a solo experience anyway. I think some people expected it to be a multiplayer game, so it's good that they're adding more multiplayer on that note, I guess. The problem is like, I don't play this game enough to warrant getting PlayStation Plus just to be able to play it online. So if I want to be able to occasionally play it online, I think pivoting to the PC version on Game Pass is probably the way to go. It probably runs a lot better, too. I think there's no denying that the Xbox One and PS4 versions of this game are not terribly well optimized. I am still playing it on last generation. I think last night I had a moment where I definitely hit a seconds per frame type of moment. Like, the frame rate was real bad. But Spider-Man's kind of super fun. That's the frustrating thing, is he's quite fun. He's a very strong character. The webbing in particular is a very, very strong mechanic. Man, I don't want to do, like, I don't like fighting. And see, this is one of the reasons why I kind of want to pivot to the PC version to have multiplayer at my disposal more often. Fighting the villains is not terribly fun solo. I don't think. Especially due to the game's poor and inconsistent frame rate. It's very difficult to get, like, good dodging down against them and such. I tend to just avoid it. I probably won't do either of those missions. But, what I'd like to do before pivoting off of this version is to still get the Platinum Trophy. To do that, I have to open 50 Cash Strong boxes, which I'm not totally sure what those are. Whenever I Google it, I get different answers on what I'm looking for there. I was under the impression that, again, for those that play this game, you're already gonna know what I'm talking about here. But I'm going to just assume that most people don't play this game because I think I've only met like 2 people who do. There are three maps in the game where, when you're meandering about, you'll see like a radar pop up, and that leads you to a shield storage cache. And in there's usually 3 treasure chests in there, or loot boxes, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. And one of them has coordinates to a vault, which is a whole different type of mission. I'm under the impression that the one that has the vault coordinates in it is the cache strongbox. Those are the ones I need to open. And again, I need to open 50 of them, which is a lot. I have no idea how far along in progress I am there. But then I also, again, I googled it last night, and one of the things I read said that it's actually the boxes you get at the end of the vault mission that are the ones you need to open. So I don't know. I'm just going to keep doing vaults and hope for the best. I do have one ready. At least. I think I might have a second one. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess I only have the one. I also have to do 50 hives. So I might do some of those throughout the night if I don't have any vaults, or if I don't have any access to the maps where I can get more vault coordinates. Sorry, there's something in my teeth. That was kind of bugging the hell out of me, so it had to be done, but I didn't want to sit here just trying to get it out for 30 seconds or whatever. So yeah, that's the plan. I think I also have to get someone up to 100 to like max power level, but that's like pretty easy. I could have done that a long time ago. I just haven't bothered because I knew that these other ones were so grindy that I was going to be here for a while. So anyway, yeah, I'm probably going to play exclusively Spider-Man tonight. I might switch around a little bit once I finish his challenges for today. 3 more enemies with a single web slam. That doesn't sound easy to do. Defeat enemies with web slam. Well, okay. if I'm going to be using it, I guess there's a better chance of it happening. So I guess we'll just go with that. Anyway. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. This week in general. Scarlett, how are you, by the way? And whoever else is lurking about. I see people are lurking, just nobody's chatting, which is totally fine. But I still want to put the, hey, how you doing out there? You're finally going to properly learn Mega Man X3? What do you mean? I would say save your money.
Greetings, Avengers.
On
Resistance
PlayStation
Intel
Plus.
has identified the location of another shield vault.
I don't know how hard I'm gonna go on it or anything.
Likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its resources before our enemies have a chance to find.
And our schedules aren't too terribly compatible, so a lot of my time would probably be spent playing at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and you're not gonna be awake anyway. So yeah, this is the one you start with. That is not the one you start with. Things take forever to load when it's also trying to load a mission. It's just the reality of things. Are you trying to do like I guess, what do you mean? Are you trying to, like, do it quickly, or are you trying to do it, like, efficiently while doing 100%? Hey, okay, so that's the suit you start with, and then this is the iconic suit you get for finishing the mission chain. I don't remember where I got this one, but that's him in, like, just normal attire plus mask. It's fine. I hope you're feeling better. YouTube's way off on its directed ads. Do you like boating? Twitch is usually way off on its directed ads, too. I did see one on, like... Man, I've oddly talked to a lot of people about this recently. I think what makes most people hate advertising, right? Yeah, there's the normal attire. He has this one where he has, like, a fucking trench coat that's super cool. I don't know what the hell it's from, but I kind of like it. It reminds me of Spider-Man Noir, but there's not a black one. Or, like, a black and white one. Anyway. I think what most people find annoying about advertisements are when they repeat the same advertisement too many times. I think if there's a good variety of advertisements and that they're actually, like, entertaining to some degree, I don't think ads are that annoying. But 9 times out of 10, here's looking at you, Spotify, it just plays the same ad every single ad break, which is just fucking annoying. Even if it's a decent advertisement, you find yourself saying, like, I don't want to hear this again. Oh, so his traversal's super good. I guess that's the first thing that we should be noting here. He's basically speedrun mode.
Where's the shot?
Ow, jerk. Not that one. The other one. The one that's webbed. No, the one that's webbed. God damn it, I hate trying to do these missions. Oh, excuse me. His big gimmick, for Scarlett's sake, because I know that she's played the game, so I'm sure she's wondering, unless you played it yourself, I'm sure you're wondering what makes this character different than the others. He's very good at air combat for starters, which most characters aren't very good at air combat. He's like low-key like playing a fucking Marvel vs. Capcom character. No, you can't web up to that? Okay, that's fine. Annoying, but fine. Otherwise, his intrinsic meter, whenever you fill that up, you just get a free takedown on any enemy. They don't have to be stunned first. And it's kind of really fucking powerful. Oh, there's not... Oh, there is. See, I don't know if those count as cash strongboxes. I have no idea. He also has the webbing status, which is just really fucking good. He can basically just web up enemies, and it... just, yeah, I guess it basically immobilizes them. It... For, like, big enemies, it only lasts for maybe, like, 5 seconds. So it had to be somewhat balanced. I think for smaller enemies, it lasts longer. It's very, very powerful. And that's the frustrating thing about them making him a PlayStation exclusive, because he's actually, like, a pretty fucking good character. I guess I'll stop and get this. Hi. Okay, let's just do one of these. What? He hit me out of that? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Okay, this is getting nasty. Ooh. Good work, Hulk. I think Hulk got one. I don't think that was you. Oh, we getting framey already. This is intense. No, target the one that's webbed, dude. So the challenge I have I have to web an enemy and then slam them like this. And I think I have to defeat him with it. Like, this is gonna suck. This is not a nice setup as far as dailies go. As you can see, he doesn't prioritize the targets that are webbed, so it's kind of annoying. And as you may see, his heavy attack is just like the grapple. So he just zips around the fucking field. Hey, how's it going, by the way? Hulu has the same problem where it's always the same ads. Yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying about Spotify. Sometimes YouTube does it, sometimes Twitch does it. Where's the thing at? Oh, it is on the back. How did I miss it? You know, yeah, things about... We were just talking about how, like, how often both YouTube and Twitch will be like, you're watching a gaming stream, do you want a video on, like, you know, new tires for your car? Which, I guess, to be fair, like, most people drive, so that is something that would be useful to most people, but... The hell is this vault at? Why would you target that, of all things? Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? Oh no. What have I done? I actually got soft locked last night. This game is still, like, pretty glitchy. I'm curious if it's glitchy on the new generation platforms too.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault.
I tried to, like, use the grapple thing on an enemy that was, like, already dying and falling through the world, and I just got locked in place, and I had to reset the mission. I was like, well, okay. Well, that's what we're talking about. It's supposed to be geared towards, like, your watching habits, but sometimes it's, like, completely off base.
You've been keeping up with your training?
Of course I have. Best shape of my life, baby.
Oh. Think you can beat me?
No, I do not. Best shape of my life is probably like you recovering from a cold.
Give yourself more credit.
Oh, I am. You're just like way out of my league.
I don't think he actually has any dialogue with any of the other characters during the elevators, which sucks. It's one of the little things I really like about this game is, like, the elevators are basically loading screens, and then they just give the characters dialogue between each other to kind of, like, keep you entertained. I think it's a nice bit of polish.
Vault systems initiating. Please stand by.
The vault remains intact. Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
Awaiting first code
4
verification
and
entry.
1. Okay. 3,
Code verification sequence starting.
1,
Daddy's a bad.
5.
Just say hello. Let's have some fun.
I think what happens, I think kind of what you're saying, Volpe, and I do think this sometimes happens, is I think sometimes they'll really latch on to, like, if you Google one thing, just out of sheer curiosity, sometimes the algorithm really latches onto that and thinks that's what you want to see. Even though you Googled it once compared to something else that you Google like 5 times a day.
Second code verification entry.
Now, Spotify doesn't have an algorithm like that for ads, as far as I know. So those are a little bit more random. Well, it does have an algorithm in that it knows, like, where you live in the country, so it'll give you, like, ads that are relevant to your area. I hear advertisements for, like, grocery stores and shit around here all the time. Yo, perfect evade. Love to see it. I mean, if you want to, Scarlet, I'm not gonna stop you.
Commencing code authentication.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Authentication on hold.
Yes. Should probably be going for the web thing more often. Well, it would help if I'd actually jumped before I did it. The spin's cool too, but I don't think it counts. Whereas Twitch, I don't think Twitch has an algorithm either. At least not like YouTube does. Like, Google has this ridiculous algorithm for tracking basically everything you do on any of their platforms to decide what sort of advertising they show you. I don't think Twitch does. I think Twitch just assumes that you are a single white male, and they advertise towards that. You think I have to, like, kill with that, don't I? These are gonna suck. That's a lot of enemies. Let's just do this. There's a lot of, like, shaving hygiene products advertised on Twitch, for example. And as I mentioned, they've gone through their phases of just advertising cars all the time. There was also a phase of advertising, like, real estate all the time. Which, again, is something that, like, you know, is useful in most people's lives, so I guess it's a safe bet, but... I don't know, you think that you'd see more advertising for, I don't know, video games on Twitch? They don't seem to do that very often. Movies, sure. That happens a lot, but, ooh, 139. See that. Oh, I got a new comic. You love to see that. I was gonna say, what's my new thing? I didn't know there were Spider-Man comics. Because I only just now got one, so of course I didn't know. Nice. There's still, like, a whole set that I've not even discovered, dude.
Charging EMP. Please stand clear of the vault. Charging EMP.
So, where are you starting with X3, Scarlet?
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
And I'm assuming when you say 100%, you mean Zero Saber. Something like a weird nitpicky thing is, like, I don't like the concept of 100% in Mega Man X3 because you technically can't 100% it. You can't fight every single boss in one run. And you can either let Zero live or you can get his saber. You can't do both. So therefore the game is like 100, it's not 100%able. But that's like a splitting hairs thing. I'm sure most people consider 100% to be gold armor, Zero Saber. Yeah, I had to work for... I didn't start, really figuring out the Mega Man X3 speedrun. I intended to, and then just kind of never got to it. But I at least started the 8 Mavericks, because I wanted to start doing 24 Mavericks at one point, and I just kind of never got around to it. Which would have been all the Maverick stages from 1 through 3. And, it's a pretty interesting pathing for that game because of the fact that you have to get the weapons to kill Bit and Bite early. Except... Twain might be able to back me up on this. I don't know how well he knows X3, from a speedrun perspective. I think in the speedrun, I don't think they kill Bit and Bite. Because I think that the thing that they turn into, the God Machine Owenary, however the fuck you're supposed to say that, I think that's actually faster than fighting the Elephant Trash Compactor. That's one of the worst bosses that's ever existed in any game ever. So I don't think they do kill them. Oh god, I forgot that I was still looking for 5. I think it's over this way. I thought I got all of them for some reason. Autopilot. Decent run uploaded anywhere. I would just go to the leaderboards and just look at, like, the top 5. Or just Google, search on YouTube for, like, the last time they ran 100% at GDQ. Because then you'll get commentary and stuff, which is useful. Yeah, God Car Machine, that's right. Owenary. Is this supposed to be, like, binary, but O-winary? So what a weird name. You motherfucker.
Let's have some fun, yeah?
Yeah, I would just search on YouTube for, like, the last time they ran it at GDQ, which I think was, like, within the last, like, 2 years. There was one recently, I'm pretty sure.
You wanna just give up when you're ahead? No? Give yourself. That is it.
Something else you can do that I'm not making a good example of is if you use that, like, the web grab that I'm using and throw him into a wall, it, like, pins him there. So, like, he's a good fucking character. It's just all I'm getting at. Is that Japanese? Interesting. You think it's just a lost in translation kind of thing? That makes sense. Usually the really random names typically are some sort of lost in translation thing. If I remember correctly, there's the Oni mask looking thing in Mega Man 7, the fortress boss. I forget what the thing's called, but that's like some sort of ridiculous, like, Japanese god reference too, where it's just like weird, just like it's just a weird looking thing, right? But then I think I found out like a couple months ago, probably when I was like running Mega Man 7 last, that there's like a whole thing being referenced there. What was I gonna do? Oh, am I making any progress at all towards these? I have one enemy defeated with Web Slam. I'm gonna get rid of this one, because I don't think that's gonna be too fun to do. Defeat webbed enemies, that's a little bit more feasible.
Hacker inbound.
Sometimes my allies actually handle the hackers for me now, which is kind of interesting. But only sometimes, I shouldn't rely on it. Hi. Or what was this one? I'm doing a bad job of remembering where these are on this run. Oh, the evens are on the east side. Okay, that's actually super easy to remember. What am I doing?
Code verification entry verified.
Way better than having to do it myself. 10. Would recommend.
Code verification entry verified.
Miss doing what? Playing the game? Playing Avengers? Talking about kooky Mega Man lore? 'Cause God knows there's a lot of it. Or do you just miss being in the streams? In which case, you know, come to streams more.
Code verification entry.
Because I also... Stop trying to climb walls, goddammit. Because I also miss the kooky conversations about whatever the fuck. That's the fun, baby. What was that? What is happening? I need to stop. It's so extra. Oh yeah, he can also get takedowns in the air, which is pretty fucking just bonkers. They have to also be in the air, so it's kind of hard to set up. You have to be juggling them and, like, get the stun in midair.
Heads up. Hacker inbound.
Boink. No, the one right in front of you that's webbed, you fucking fuck. Oh my god. It was free, dude. It was right there. He had like 2 health. Hi. Oh, these missions in particular. I like the vault missions, like, quite a bit. I just wish there were different layouts. It's always the same vault, which kind of sucks.
I almost feel bad for these guys.
He's just disabled long enough to kill him. Like, the god, that's good.
Feel bad about this.
I was webbed again. And yes, you can get the free takedowns on the big enemies, too. It's kind of silly. I did not mean to do that. That's what I wanted to do.
Vault door opening. Please mind your step and thank you for your patience.
It sucks that there's no fucking... There's only crossplay between the Windows, specifically the Windows Store version and the Xbox version. Like, that's it. Because if and when I switch to the PC version, I'm sure I'm going to be playing a lot of it, but that doesn't really help us.
Mission success. Another shield vault successfully secured and kept out of the hands of AIM.
Well, I'm increasingly under the impression that crossplay is something that the developers have to set up for from the get-go. That it's hard to set up for later. But yes, also Sony doesn't really like it. So that might have been the reason for why they didn't set up for it from the get-go, because they were like, well, Sony doesn't want to do it. They also made a very important improvement to this screen where you don't have to go into a separate... Like, since last time we played it on stream, this dismantling system was kind of garbage. You had to go into, like, a completely different menu. You could only do one of them at a time, whereas now you can do all 4 tabs at once. You just highlight them with square, like so, and then you just hold square and they're all done. Like, for a while there, dismantling was really fucking stupid, and then they changed it, made it a lot better. Which I very much appreciate. I don't really want to stay on PS4, though, is the thing. I might feel different about it if and when I get a PS5. Because then I'll probably be playing that for other reasons, whereas right now, I never touch my PS4. This was the first time I touched my PS4 since, I think, August. To the point that the PS4 was very angry when I first boot it back up. It tends to, like... PS4 does this really annoying thing. I pressed the wrong button. That's not what I meant to do. PS4 does this really annoying thing where... if you leave it idle for too long, it'll shut itself off, which a lot of things do. But then when it does that, it bitches at you because it shut down incorrectly. And then it just throws a fit when you boot the thing back up. And a lot of that is because it immediately is like, I have to connect to the internet and see if there's any updates. Like, right now. And it won't let you play anything online until it does that. It's like, it's just a whole mess. I hope that the PS5 is better, because the PS4 interface is just not great, in my opinion. We might have to do a hive. Nope, we have Stark Realities. We're fine. I never see the Inhuman Condition, like, ever. There's three maps that have these vault codes on them. There's Stark Realities, Our Town, and the Inhuman Condition. I never see the Inhuman Condition. It just never spawns. So I'm gonna go pick up a cache real quick. It is pronounced cache, right? I've heard some people pronounce it cache, and I'm like, I don't think that's how it's pronounced. Also, I forgot to disable the cropping for the Prime Trilogy, so the game was cropped all weird there for the last mission. I apologize for that. Now, granted, I might try and play it on PC, and I might hate it there, too. I don't know. Load times will probably be significantly better, if nothing else.
The arc reactor's nearby. Jarvis, are you picking up anything?
Locked on and ready, Commander Hill.
Good luck out there.
I kind of want to test something, but I also don't want to test something. I want to know if you pick up the cache and get like the vault coordinate, can you just leave? Do you have to finish the mission? Because that would be like significantly helpful for.
Hey, look.
It would be helpful for doing things significantly faster. Let me rephrase. Because otherwise, this grind just takes so fucking long. Now, Spider-Man does help significantly because of his traversal. We're just in speedrun mode here.
I think we can take these guys.
We're not taking anyone. I don't know if you even have to do the vault. That's the like I don't fully understand how this achievement works. Because maybe if this is the thing you have to open, in theory we wouldn't even have to do the vaults like ever. Oh, it's an elite vault. All right, let's try it. Let's just return to Quinjet and see if we still have the vault. We certainly don't have to finish this mission. We just have to either open that box or open the one that's at the end of the vault. Yeah, I still have it. Alright, well that'll speed things up. There might be another downside to leaving that early, but... hold on. Actually, no. You don't understand. Actually, they're about to refresh in 30 seconds. I'm gonna wait and see if Our Town or the or Inhuman Condition show up, and if they do, I'm gonna go get those caches too. You can hold up to 3 vaults at a time because there's 3 maps that they're hidden on. So I might as well load up if I can. No? It was worth a shot. I don't even remember where the Inhuman Condition is. I think it's here. Yeah, we could go there again, but I don't think you can get a second vault from the same location multiple times. Sometimes I think you can, and then other times I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. I don't know, it's strange. There's a lot of, like, mechanics, bits of functionality in this game that, like, don't make complete sense. Especially because they're never explained. Volpe, how's your gaming been going? You still on Xenoblade?
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance Intel has identified the location of another shield vault. AIM appears to be in the area, likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its resources before our enemies have a chance to find it.
Have you been focusing more on the art stuff? I did manage to get myself drawing a bit last night. there was a part of me that was like, I should just take tonight off and continue working on that stuff. But as I said, I was probably going to play a couple hours of this anyway, so... Even though there's really not a reason for me to continue doing dailies. I'm not even sure what you get from them. God, these load times take a year and a half. You get reputation, but, like, I've maxed out all of those, so... It's not important. I think you just get, like, equipment resources otherwise. Which is probably also not important. I probably have more of those than I'm ever gonna need. I think you did mention watching a new show, like, back on Friday or something? Are we already up to, like, max level gear with him? And we're not even max level. That's weird. Good reason to do some hives, then? Our hives are pretty good experience.
Scout out the area ahead of you to locate it.
Ooh. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna take this really quick, and then we're gonna get the fuck out of here. And let me go. Oh, maybe we'll do some. We'll open some loot boxes then. I haven't done that yet, actually. So they added. I guess I should wait for Scarlet to come back to talk about this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. They added shipments, and there's a free shipment you can do every day. But you have to, it's multiplayer only, so I can't do it. Otherwise, how much does it, it costs 500 units, and I don't really use those units for anything else. And it's basically like, is it like every 2 weeks, I think? It changes, like, it's like a gacha banner. Like, if you've played, like, Genshin Impact, you'll be pretty familiar with this. Where if you can buy these crates, and I think they can have just random skins in them. Or I guess it changes with each one. It shows you what you could possibly get out of this chest. But anyway, if you get 100 of them, then you just get this skin on the right. And it looks like it's for the full month, because it says 29 days left over on the right. So I haven't been doing them yet, but, like, I don't use units for anything else anyway, so... I don't know, maybe we'll open some of them then and see if we can get anything neat. Units aren't doing anything else, so... do you want to, like, actually web up to him, or just you not interested? Also, maybe worth pointing out that this mission might suck, because this is an elite mission. Why that one, dude? I wish it was easier to, like, aim who you're like grappling to. He just kind of auto targets. Oh, Scarlet was back, so I'm guessing you caught that. But yeah, the short version is you can actually earn cosmetics in game now, which is like kind of cool. You couldn't do that before. I don't know if I actually have a quest to rescue, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. It's right here. I was gonna say, I know there's another enemy around around here somewhere. Start show this looks cool, and then you stopped watching it. Yeah, you seem to have a hard time committing to that stuff. Recently, over, like, the last week, I've mentioned that I'm trying to, like, get back into exercising daily. And I have a problem with the exercise bike where, like, I get bored. I have to do something else while I'm biking.
Nice work.
But most things I've thought to try distract me. Like, I can't play a video game while I'm doing it, because I get too distracted, and then I just slow to a stop with the actual pedaling, and it just doesn't work. But something I figured out is that I can watch TV, and that actually makes the time feel like it's going faster. So I might actually start, like, committing to watching some stuff that I've been meaning to watch for a very long time, because now I can do it while I'm doing that. And yeah, you should probably just get used to the fact, Scarlet, that Volpe never wants to share what he's actually watching. This way? Okay.
There, up ahead.
This way? It's down here somewhere. There. Bloop.
You have discovered the location of the shield vault. Please step inside and take the elevator down.
I think Twain is gonna want to have words with you.
The automated systems are recognizing you. Please proceed to the activation area down below.
I think I missed you the most. And that's why. You know, you listen, man.
I have never watched any of those. I don't know anything about them. Twain might want to have words with me, too.
Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
Vault systems initiating. Please
Gotta
stand
stop
by.
overshooting that like that. Bloop. Okay, before we get started, do I have any more loot to equip? No, doesn't look like it.
The vault remains intact. Complete code verification to unlock the contents of the vault.
Awaiting first code verification entry.
Three,
Verification sequence starting.
5, 2. Okay.
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting second code verification entry. Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified.
It's a psychological thriller? Really? Is that accurate?
Commencing code authentication.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard him have a conversation with anyone yet. Or is it that does your character never converse with the other characters? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, none of that. You sure this is an elite elite vault? Doesn't feel very elite so far. It's very character driven and the characters are intense. Honestly, if I were to ever commit to watching something like that, that would probably be a good one, because it's kind of like... It's not one of those things that's ongoing, right? Like, it's over. They finished it. I think they, like, reboot it every now and then, or, like, retell it. But it's not like it's... Season 15! Episode 337. It's not one of those, which sad to say, I would probably never watch a show like that. That's just going on and on and on for that long. Unless I get in, like, right at the start. Because a lot of people would probably say, what the fuck do you think the MCU is? Well, I got in on, like, the second movie, so, like... I've been committed to it for a while now.
Charging EMP.
It's slightly different.
Stand clear of the ball. Charging EMP.
I don't know if reboots is the accurate way of putting it. It's like... It's more of like they... do an abridged thing, don't they? Where they're like, well, we want to, like, trim some of the fat.
Code verification entry verified.
Update it with, like, newer animation and stuff.
Code verification entry verified.
And it's sad on the, like, constantly ongoing thing because, like, I feel like One Piece is something that I would probably enjoy. But that's, like, they're on episode, like, 1300 or something. Yeah, no. No. Never. It's not even necessarily a, like, being lost feeling, it's a... That's the type of fan I am, is I like to take it all in. Like, to the point that it bothers me if there's a few pieces that I, like, can't get access to. Like, it bugs the shit out of me that the Hulk movie and all the Spider-Man movies aren't on Disney+. So I just can't watch them. I'm missing out on that chunk of the universe, even though I've seen them before, but... I think one of them already killed the hacker. We're fine. There goes Hulk carrying around his debris all proudly. I like watching Twain play that, but, like, I never have any fucking clue what's happening. Like, never have any idea of what's happening. I couldn't tell you anything about that show except fan service. And that's only because Twain always says that show is full of fan service, so that's the only reason I know that.
Code verification entry verified.
But yeah, maybe I'll finally get around to start watching some of the stuff I've been saying I should watch for a really long time. Lately, I started with, I've been watching Assembled, which is the making of documentary series of the MCU stuff. They started with, WandaVision, and everything since then they've been doing, like, making of documentaries. I finished Loki's last night. It's like 5 episodes, so that's not super long. For like ever since Disney Plus came out, I wanted to sit down and watch through every Disney animation studio film, which there's like, I don't know, 80 of them or something. So I might try and do that. Just like half hour here, half hour there while I'm on the exercise bike. Maybe finally watch Avatar again before it eventually is taken off of Netflix. Finally watch Korra, maybe. And a lot of stuff I've been meaning to do, and just... It's hard to justify, like... It's stuff that I want to, like, watch, right? I don't want to just, like, have it on in the background and only half take it in. But when I'm on the exercise bike, I just need something in front of me to keep me like, focused, but also not focused, if that makes sense. Not thinking about the fact that I'm sitting there for 30 minutes just spinning the pedals and how I could be doing this, or this instead. Oh, I'm not gonna watch any of the, like, direct-to-video stuff. I mean, I might do that later, but I'm just talking about, like, the main studio, for starters. I already, like, compiled a list so that I can watch them in order. There's a couple in there that I've never seen before, so that'll be interesting. Most of them I have seen, but not since I was, like, a child. Yeah, anything I watch, like, blind, I want to, like, sit down and focus on it. I can't just have it on in the background and feel like I'm retaining any information whatsoever.
Mission success. Another shield vault successfully secured.
The only exception is, like, comedy. I could maybe do that. If it's something that's, like, just supposed to be funny and brainless, then I could probably keep that on in the background and be fine. But if it's plot-driven at all, I have to actually, like, sit and pay attention.
Excellent work, Avengers. With this vault recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to fully rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D. Our agents in the field will continue searching for more...
You've seen the live-action one, but not the animation? That's interesting. You are probably in a very small minority there. Alright, well, we're up to 140, so now we're just gonna start comparing, like, buffs, which I'm not thrilled about, if I'm being honest. Ooh. This gives ranged attacks particle damage. Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds nice. Alright, we still need a 140 for that slot. Charge rate of heroic assault sounds nice. And heroic ultimate? Yeah. I love it. Spectacular. Alright, let's see if I can pick up any more vaults. You like the live action too, so you're one of maybe two people. I thought the live action was... Yeah, out of the live action movies that they've done, out of the live action remakes, I think that's one of the good ones. Compared to most of the others where there's, like, at least one serious issue that I'm like, yeah, I don't like this. I don't think I knew that they started giving us flashbacks of those missions. I don't know if those are missions that are, like, is there a compelling reason to complete them? I don't think you can earn, like, a completion check mark on anything that, like, rotates. You would have thought a lot of people would have seen Beauty and the Beast, especially when, like, we're similar aged. Like, the movie came out when we were, what, like, 8? I think the idea of making movies into live action is interesting. I just don't think every movie should be made into live action. I don't think Lion King had to be made, for example. I think that was just kind of like, you're just making this just to make it. And I don't necessarily agree with that. They should feel like they're adding something new to the experience and refreshing it in some way, and not just making it to make it as some sort of technical feat. Now, there's some things with how they made that movie that I find very interesting, but as a piece of entertainment, it's still like, why did this need to be a thing? Beauty and the Beast, I feel like they injected some new stuff into it to make it kind of feel like a new experience.
Preparing to spin up another fake arc reactor. We all know how well that went last time. We have to put a stop to it.
I don't think I know the X3 intro stage song off the top of my head. I hate to tell you. That one actually wasn't too
The
bad.
arc reactor's nearby. Jarvis, are you picking up anything?
Locked on and ready, Commander Hill.
Good luck out
Is
there.
it horrid? I watched the trailer and thought it looked pretty snazzy. Or does it just shit all over the source material? I don't know anything about... Surprise, surprise, I don't know anything about Cowboy
An
Bebop,
elite
so...
AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Spicy boys incoming! I think we're pretty evenly matched.
What I do think would be interesting, I've been saying this for like 10 years, is I think it would be interesting if they took a movie like Aladdin or The Lion King and gave it to the Disney Animation Studio or Pixar and said, remake this movie shot for shot, same voice acting and everything, but just with new modern CGI. But don't change anything. Just as like an exercise, I guess? I think that would be like really interesting to watch. The trailers made it look good, but it really does shit all over the source material. That sucks. Yeah, I thought that looked pretty neat. It was very flashy and eye-catching. And I do think to a point, I think when it comes to stuff like that, I think it is pretty important to pull in people that have no idea what they're looking at as well. So, like, they succeeded in doing that, but that sucks to hear that it's just like a check mark in the just watch the original instead if you're interested. I don't think that That's a problem. If you're making like a new version of something and it winds up existing solely as advertisement to watch the original instead, then there's no point in doing what you're doing, I think. Something. I kind of want to do a hive just to get more experience. Because we gotta do, like, leveling up, too, and that's just not happening so far. Also, these dailies suck. We're probably not gonna get those done, if I had to guess. I mean, you're welcome to try. I'm just not gonna make any promises on actually watching any of them. If you were to do it, I would highly recommend making them things that are, like, on Netflix. That I can actually, like, access. If I did choose to watch them. If you recommend that I watch something that's like, oh, you can only watch it on some shady streaming site that, you know, is probably gonna have a bunch of malware in the ads and stuff, then, like, I'm literally the chance of me watching it is 0%. But if it's like, well, it's on Netflix, and all of it's on Netflix, then I might be like, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do a hive instead. I don't feel like doing that vault again right now, and we don't have the option to go get other vaults, so we'll mix it up a little bit with a quick hive. Quick. These tend to be pretty large. And keeping in mind, there's already a bunch of stuff on Netflix that I'm like, I'm kind of interested in that. It's just I haven't made time to watch it.
Let's pay the place a visit and take it out of commission.
Works for me.
Which again, maybe that'll change if I can keep myself doing the exercise bike every day and just watching stuff while I'm doing that. But even then, I have a pretty large list of stuff that I want to work through, so. You should hear Patty's,
coordinates to your HUD.
Twain and I watch a streamer on Twitch named Patty that has a lyricized version of Tunnel Rhino's theme that is absolutely awful.
I've marked the Hive's entry terminal on your HUD.
I do think that game's soundtrack is, like, strange in that way, though, right? I feel like it works very well for the, like, just... That soundtrack is very, like, droning. Which makes it very easy to lyricize.
I'm done being friendly. How about you sleep this one off?
But then there are a couple of tracks in that game that go fucking hard, too. It's kind of weird. Some of them are so drony, and then others, like Vault Catfish, are like, what is going... Like, they're going off right now. Guys, keep me busy. Boop. What? He died from, like, the initial shot. That's unfortunate. Yeet.
All elevators have been accessed.
There we go. Now we're talking. As mentioned, these are pretty good for experience. I mean, I was pretty close to leveling up anyway, but I like never jump on walls, so I feel like that's just not going to be useful for a very long time. I guess let's get that. Especially since we're trying to use a lot of web slams right now, so... Yes, he just sings Tunnel Rhino's name over and over. That is absolutely what he does. So, by the way, Scarlet, how much of the routing do you want to figure out yourself? Or do you want little tips that I've already picked up? On, like, order. I don't want to, like, backseat it too much if you enjoy troubleshooting it yourself. Especially since X3 is a very elaborate web of stuff to pick up.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Okay. Well played. Oh no. The takedown got stuck on the wall. You love/hate to see that. So, if you do Tunnel Rhino first, you can mitigate... You basically... You need Tunnel Rhino's weapon to do, like, a lot of various stuff. He's easy to buster only, and you can't get any of this stuff in Tunnel Rhino's stage until... Well, most of the stuff in Tunnel Rhino's stage, until you have a bunch of other upgrades. So if you do Tunnel Rhino first, you can get the drill, and then when you go to Buffalo's stage, you can get the Heart Tank, I think? Which means you can get everything in Blizzard Buffalo in one go. I actually didn't know that for the longest time, because there's like those ice blocks that you have to break, and then the Heart Tank's down there, right? I always thought you had to use one of the ride armors to do that, but you can actually use the drills to do that. And then you don't have to backtrack on Buffalo's stage later.
No. Suit yourself.
So then you beat Buffalo so that you have his weapon for dealing with Bit. You have Tunnel Rhino's weapon ready for Bite. I think it works on Bite. Am I remembering that incorrectly? I might be. But after Buffalo, I usually go to Neon Tiger anyway, because the Ray Splasher also works well on Bite. And I think it works on Vile. And since you have the drill, you can get the Buster upgrade in Neon Tiger's stage. Then you go get Toxic Seahorse, and if you didn't know, I might have this backwards. Buffalo's weapon, when you kill enemies with it, it has an increased chance to drop either health or weapon energy. And if you kill enemies with Seahorse's weapons, it has an increased chance to drop whatever the other one is. Which I didn't know until I watched a speedrun of it, and they explained it. And they were like, yeah, so we're gonna be, like, switching to this weapon really often to get increased health drops. Because otherwise, health drops in that game are very, very, very stingy. So it's a good, like,
Be neutralized.
beginner technique to use those weapons to your advantage. I don't remember the pink capsules at all, so you're kind of on your own on that one.
The team are no longer a threat.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I thought you needed the ride armor for that too, but no, the drills work as well. Basically, if you do, it's like rhino, buffalo, tiger, seahorse, beetle, hornet. You can kind of shuffle them around, to be honest. But basically, I think you only have to backtrack twice. You want to get beetle before you go to catfish, obviously. I think at the end of this, like, of the speedrun routing, there's two backtracks. You have to go back to Beetle's stage because you have to beat Hornet to be able to get to the Heart Tank in Beetle's stage. And then you have to go back to Tunnel Rhino's stage once you have Catfish's weapon and the Buster upgrade. So you do those, like, last. Otherwise, you can route everything in a way that you don't have to do any other backtracking. Saving Seahorse for last. I don't think you really need to defeat Seahorse early for any particular reason, other than having the weapon and it being kind of useful, so... I don't think the upgrades you get in that stage are, like, particularly useful, is what I'm getting at. The unfortunate thing is like, picking up the Buster upgrade is so important, but I think the Buster, the fully charged Buster in X3 is garbage.
Powering one of their emergency generators. Disable them.
Like, doing Buster only is significantly easier with just the default Buster. The default charge shot is, like, just better. Did you decide that you were thinking about getting the X Legacy collection, weren't you, Volpe? Did you decide to do that? It probably goes on sale for a pretty decent amount already, right?
Destroy the turbines. AIM has sent forces to stop you.
No, I don't want to update live split. I just wanted to check my X3 splits because it's bothering me. Rhino, Buffalo, Tiger. The splits actually have you go to Beetle first, and I'm not sure why. It's Beetle and then Seahorse, and then Hornet, and then Catfish, and then you go to Crawfish's stage, but you go fight Vile first. Then you go beat Crawfish. Then you do the revisits, which are Beetle and Tiger. And then it's off to the fortress. Something that does suck about hives is you don't get a lot of gear, but I'm also, like, already at max level gear, so that's fine. Yeah, I think when I did the Legacy Collection as part of the Mega Marathon, I think that's when I noticed that, like, the extra charge is, like, really shit for doing Buster only. Oh, this is getting super fucking laggy, dude. Let's just break that really quick. And then we're gonna pop you out. So this one is kind of interesting. I just used the spider drone, and you kind of can't tell. Like, it kind of just looked like Spider-Man did a flippy thing, right? And then that was it. And it's like, what was that? The drone's out now, basically, and it's shooting and webbing stuff.
Oh, hey, you got it, man. Looks like you're a little tired.
Are you kidding me? Are you? What is happening? Fucking hell. What an annoying daily I happen to get. Yeah, it's funny, I immediately remembered that in Ultimate Alliance 3, there was a bit of a gag with View, where we were like, he had the spider drone in Ultimate Alliance 3, and it was awful. It was a really bad attack. It's actually super good in this game, so they kind of fixed it. Mine has a healing pulse too, so... And yeah, it just spits webs everywhere and gets everyone all webbed up. Which, as previously stated, web status is really fucking good. Oh, Horming? Yeah, I remember that. At first, I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like... Because I read it so quickly that I didn't read the spelling error. The, Lightning Bolt in Rock Band and Forte has a pretty embarrassing spelling error, too, that I'm not completely comfortable saying out loud. Okay, I wanted you to hit the Adaptoid, but I guess that's cool, too. Bye-bye. Sometimes the drone pops out on its own, too. I don't know what triggers that, to be honest. But it's par for the course that there's gonna be some shit in this game that you just don't understand how it works. He's not getting webbed for some... Oh, no, he is webbed. Just I wasn't seeing the debuff.
Wild guess. Those are the bad guys.
Hey, he actually dropped loot. We'd love to see it. Dude, do the thing. Whatever, just destroy it. That's fine, I guess. Where are we going? This way? No, that way. Oh no. Okay, stick with me here. I promise. So, oh no made me think of Knuckles saying oh no in Sonic Adventure, which made me think of Sonic, which made me think of, oh yeah, they confirmed that Tails' actual voice actor is going to be playing Tails in Sonic 2, which I thought was pretty neat. They didn't just recast for star power sakes. They were just like, nah, we'll just give it to the actual voice actor. It's like, oh, neat. I'm into that. Keep thinking I should be doing these vibranium things, but there's only a little over... It's like a day and a half left on those, so I'm just gonna let them run out, I think.
Help those scientists defeat AIM's forces. AIM scientists are fighting AIM
Hi.
forces. They want to defect. Help them.
Oh my goodness. Wait, where's the, okay, we're gonna, hold on. You can also tell the drone to hold its ground, so I'm gonna stick it over here. With the two of them. And we'll actually try our damnedest to protect all three of these guys, for once. It's not gonna work, because it's very difficult to do with only one player. Good work, Hulk. You'll love to see it. Oh no. Okay, well that didn't work as well. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. What if, hear me out? Yeah, stick around.
Can't see none of them.
Here, do one of these. Pop. Get back here. I'm not done with you. Oh, good work, Hulk. Oh, man. Love having Hulk around just for the flying debris. It's a lot of fun. Die, please. There we go. Oh, I wasn't close enough. That's a shame. Oh, it's not one. Oh, he's already dead. Yo, we got all three of them. Love to see it.
Sending them pickup coordinates so they can evacuate.
Easy. Yeah, I'm already max level gear, so it effectively doesn't matter. And when I say max level, I mean 140.
You're someone who hates him. I sure do like
So I'm kind of
hearing
like,
about him.
who cares? Give me some level ups.
He is prone to awkwardness, yeah.
He's very proud of his debris. He's very proud. How am I making... How am I doing on these? This one fucking sucks. That's just probably not just not gonna get done. This one will eventually happen.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Baddies up ahead. Let's go say hello.
Ooh, I see some loot.
We can take them. No problem.
Oh, okay.
Anyone get some photos? I'm working on a scrap.
Boink. Oh, that was absolute chaos. Oh god. Well, that's a friendly.
Anyone else?
Alright, we gotta get in there. How do we get in there? These things. There's one right there. The other one is behind that, or behind, yes. Gimme. Hey Theo, how's it going? Open the box! What are you doing? Why did they have to make that the same button as, like, attacking? It's so annoying. Such a Final Fantasy 15 moment. Like, dude, just shut up and open the chest. Shock damage, but I have particle damage, and that's awesome. So, I'm gonna say no. Let's burn these two, I guess, while we're at it. God, I'm so glad they made dismantling, like, not fucking suck. Best quality of life improvement. The only thing that's fucked up about it is that it's a quality of life improvement to fix a quality of life improvement that wasn't good. Like, how does that happen? Fuck that class, apparently.
These enemies must be defeated.
You know you can still run.
Hey guys.
No? Fine by me.
Although I guess I don't know if I like particles for webs in this particular instance. Because usually if I'm trying to web them up, I don't want them to shrink. So I guess I could be... I don't know what I'd want to put on them instead. Increased web status would be fantastic, actually. If I could just get that. I think you can get that. All just takedowns for days. That got a little finicky because adaptoids are assholes, but we're fine. Oh god. Dude. God, even dispatches adaptoids, like, significantly easier than the time I have with a lot of other characters. Dude, there's a lot of enemies in here. Fuck. Adaptoids are there, right? Oh, hello. I gotta say, like, this character actually feels really rewarding to, like, get perfect evades with. And I don't know if this is something that other characters have that, like, I was just never taking advantage of, or if his are just better, but, like, I know every character has, like, a dodge attack, where if you dodge and then attack, it's, like, a different attack than normal. But he has another layer that, if you get a perfect evade in that attack, you get an even different attack.
The enemies have been defeated.
And they're, like, kinda good. Like, the heavy one blasts him with a bunch of webs, and then the light one is that one where he, like, kicks him up into the sky. As if he's doing a Marvel vs. Capcom, like, launch attack. There's a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom shit in this character. It's kind of funny.
We have reached the hive's final floor.
But I guess that's true for all of the characters. Hulk has a bunch of stuff that's very MVC too, so... Wow, no chatterboxes on this elevator ride, huh? Okay.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
Hello. Oh, there's nothing here? Oh, that's a fucking ripoff. There's nothing downstairs either. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Realistically, I haven't done a lot of hives in my life, so it might be part of it. Maybe we can just... Oh, hi there. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. So to recap, I have to kill people with that attack. It's just not happening. Oh god, what is happening? Dude, hit him again. You'd love to see it.
One of their agents is down.
Yeah, he's very mobile, and I think the controls are mostly really good. The only thing I don't really care for is it's very difficult to, like... You can, like, zip all over the place with, like, these web attacks and stuff, but it's very difficult to determine who you're targeting. So sometimes he'll target someone that you don't expect him to target, and you just go flying off and you don't know where you are now. So that's kind of unfortunate, but for the most part it works pretty well. And again, for the grabbing a webbed enemy and, like, flinging them around, you'd think that he'd prioritize the webbed enemies, and he doesn't, which is kind of frustrating.
This hive is offline, though we need to keep hunting for others.
It's just not useful, because we have better. Critical attack damage while Wrecking Ball is active. Defeating enemy grants heroic charge burst for all heroics. Intrinsic burst for 3 enemies. Oh wow. I think I actually like that better. Skills. Alright, what else do we got? So I don't value these a whole lot, and I don't value this a whole lot. Specialties are done. I've started on masteries, but I haven't done a lot of them, so I guess we'll continue with these. What about this intrinsic upgrade? Increase melee damage dealt by 10% while the intrinsic meter is full. Reduce the amount of damage taken by 30% when the intrinsic meter is full. Defeating an enemy with wreckage restores a small portion of the intrinsic meter. I mentioned this before, but another major interface problem I have with this game is it does this. It'll say, defeating an enemy with wreckage restores a small portion of the intrinsic meter. Okay. What the fuck is wreckage again? Which attack is that? Why did they not include that shit in the tooltips? That bothers me. Now I have to, like, go back through and be like, okay, what's wreckage? I'm pretty sure it's the free takedown. Yeah, it's the free takedown with the intrinsic ability. I like that then. Because then I just immediately get more intrinsic meter back. Like, that sounds fantastic. Love that. But they do that a lot. Even with dailies, they're like, use web smash or whatever it's called to kill 15 enemies. And I'm just like, which attack is that again? Like, do you realize how many attacks I have? And I don't really commit their names to memory. I just commit the idea of press this button to memory and it does this thing. So they could have done a better job of, like, helping you to remember what the abilities are called, I guess. All they had to do is have a little, like, a sub-tooltip that has, like, this is what this ability is. And you could even have it, like, toggleable, that if you just press a button, it, like, unfolds and says, this is what wreckage is. Especially when your text is already so small, just cram more of it on screen. Like, I only have that Vault and Hives. That is unfortunate. I still have to do this, technically. Incredible Hulk number 105. Probably have that one. Yeah. But it would upgrade the tier for the collection. It'll also be good experience, so I might as well do it. While we actually, like, have to be leveling up. Now seems like a good opportunity to do it. Hey, Thunderbird, how's it going? Although, I am overdue for a break, so I'm gonna take a short break before we head off on this one. But I won't be long, because I'm eager to jump right back in, so I'm just gonna grab a drink and stretch and use the bathroom, and then we'll get right back to it. So, stay tuned. Use the opportunity to take a break yourself if you need to, and we'll be back in just a minute. decided to enjoy a little bit of the break music while I was waiting for the mission to load. Alright, let's do it. So these are pretty straightforward challenges for those that have never seen them. It's like a training room kind of thing. I love hitting them with a takedown like before they spawn. You can get like a stealth takedown if you hit them before they know you're there. But sometimes when you do that, they don't lock into the animation properly. So you're just hitting a takedown on nothing. This game can be very clunky sometimes. I'm curious if stuff like that like even happens with the next generation versions, or if it's just... Is that just the game, or is that just the potato settings mode? I actually noticed last night that, like, potato settings is very accurate. Like, the characters don't have shadows. And as soon as I noticed that, it started to, like, really bother me. About to say, what are we waiting for, what are we trying to fight at the moment? Oh, that was too early. That's fair. That hit me? I was behind you. Whatever, dude. That's such a good attack. Holy hell. Like, I don't know, it actually feels super rewarding to, like, be good at dodging with this character. Other characters, not so much. Oh, what? He's too far away? Okay. Again, I was behind you, so I disagree with that. Oh, cool. We still needed these for one of our dailies. Yeah, just get up there. Just fucking... Just get up there. Where'd he go? What's going on? Split that man in half. Oh, hi. There he goes again. Does he still take damage? Yeah, he does. Oh, hi. That was me just firing it off and hoping I hit something, and it worked. He also has a ranged vault, which I never use. Which I should, because it's really fucking good. Like, a bunch of characters have a... Like, if you hold dodge, you'll, like, grab the enemy and, like, vault over them. And then you can attack them, like, from behind. But they're all, like, melee. His is fucking ranged. Like, look at that shit. It's so dumb. This character is so fucking powerful, it's idiotic that he's a console exclusive, honestly. Like, I guess, like, it would have been dumber if they made him, like, really bad. I guess. But... it's still just, it's silly. Ow. No. Okay, I can feel a second one swelling up, but it's like refusing to pop, so excuse me. I was actually noticing yesterday that I think the last of that sinus infection is like finally gone, except I'm still sneezing a lot. But otherwise, like, my nose isn't all dried out and nasty anymore. Finally. Took like 2 months to get over it, but I think we're finally there. takedowns are really satisfying too. But most takedowns in this game are pretty satisfying, because they have those very loud, like, hit effects. Feels very powerful. It makes you feel like you're an Avenger, like you're Marvel. You guys need one of these. Did that actually miss? I'm confused about what just happened. It didn't seem like it actually hit anyone. Whee! The web bomb recharges real fast anyway. Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I'm not even gonna continue attacking you, I'm just gonna web you up. Let's actually drop you. I did not mean to do that. That was my bad. No, I was hoping to web him before he hit me. Oh, I'm not full yet, quite. Okay, that's fair. It's a piece of Hulk debris just sitting here. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know, like, something about this character may be better at dodging, I think. Can't really explain it. I haven't played any other characters since I picked the game back up and I've been playing Spider-Man, so I can't say if that's, like, carried over to other characters. I do think he gets a bigger counter window, too, so that might be part of it. Thought the debris was an enemy. My bad. Do you have to hit right trigger prior to hitting circle triangle to take down when your bar is full? No, it's just circle triangle. Have you heard of Nintendo Online not working? No. Is it having problems? I don't think I have heard anything about that. Oh yeah, these assholes will definitely take a free takedown on these. Jerk. You know what you did.
Can't see it under the mask. Totally smiling.
Were they even new with Wakanda? I thought they were around before that. It's just they were kind of rare. You didn't see them very often. But yeah, they're definitely annoying, because you basically have to get a dodge counter on them to be able to even damage them. Ooh, that was way too early. Whatever, I hit dodge. And then when it did come out, it was way too early. Alright, fucking got a Magneto asshole with us now. That's fair. Dude, whatever. Like on this one enemy, I completely lost my dodging rhythm for whatever reason. Where's the Magneto fuck at? Or did somebody kill him already? Nope, there he is. I can't see a goddamn thing. Thankfully, I'm winning this fight. Because he's just kind of taking it. Debris is still sitting there. Oh, short of Wakanda enemies. Yeah, some of the Wakanda shit's really obnoxious. Thankfully, I haven't been doing any of the Wakanda stuff since with Spider-Man yet. He doesn't have one of the Vibranium events. Oh god. I hate everything about this. How did that hit me? Whatever, dude. God, we got to, like, the last wave, and now suddenly it's fucking hard. Like, what happened? Okay, do we just have the big guy? Web him up. And, you know, shrink him, because that's also fun. Yes, you can even get a free takedown on these. Which is insane because the double team takedowns are really fucking powerful. Oh, did they not have takedowns before? I guess I vaguely remember that, but like only vaguely. It's already been like, what, like 5 months since Wakanda came out and I played this last? So some of that stuff's like kind of vague in my memory still. It's like sort of there, but I don't like fully remember it very well. Not the marketplace. Energy amplifiers. We still haven't finished that. How have we not defeated one webbed enemy? Like, what on earth? That one's just not gonna happen. I've got to commit to that and just be happy about it. Our town? Our town. Okay. I'm kind of... let's look to see if we have... We do not have Inhuman Condition. At least I think it's on that map. I kind of don't remember now. And I do have to keep in mind, I can just watch for the... I can do the Corrupted Vibranium sectors, and that counts. So technically, I could just go do it here. Because those don't go away, I'm pretty sure. So I'm actually being kind of a dumb here. My bad. Yeah, let's go get all of the vaults that we can carry. I already have the one from Stark Realities. So we'll get this one, and then we'll go do Inhuman Condition, and get that one. And then we'll sweep them all up.
Recent intel suggests AIM is running further illicit projects in Venture Ridge. I suggest we pay the town a visit to disrupt them, and remind Monica the Avengers are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, slowly creeping towards the, 50 cash strongboxes. With the occasional hive, just to mix it up. So we didn't get any gear from that, and we didn't level up. Why can you select 8 takedowns? Like, that's so ridiculous to me. I don't think I have more than 2 or 3 for, like, each character. Well, I don't fully know, like... I mentioned this at the beginning, when I was explaining what I'm trying to do tonight. I don't fully know, like, when the achievement says open 50 cash strongboxes. I don't know which one they're talking about there. And every time I've tried to Google it and find an article explaining the achievement, it seems to explain it differently. Some of them say you don't have to do the vault itself, you just have to get the strongboxes that give you the vault coordinates. Some of them say that you have to open the chests that are in the vault. I don't know which one it is, so I'm just kind of doing it all. Which is slow, but it's better than skipping a step and then being wrong. Yeah, you have to buy the takedowns, which is the shitty thing. I'm pretty sure it's the thing that gives you the coordinates, too, but... it's just hard to know for sure, especially because we can't see progress on the quest. Yeah, because you can actually see it on Xbox, right? Now, my question is, if you already have 3 vaults, and you come here again and open the strongbox again, like this one. If you come and open this again, but you already have 3 vaults, do you get credit towards the achievement? Or do you have to get a vault coordinate from it to get credit from the achievement? Because if all you have to do is open 50 of those things, that's actually, like, very farmable. As long as you don't need to also pick up the vault coordinate. I think you can see progress on PlayStation trophies, but not all of them. Like, it varies, I think. Yeah, it doesn't show me any progress. Just says not earned. Same with hives. I think some trophies will show you progress, it's just that one doesn't. But I could be wrong. I don't know if I have anywhere to look. I think I only have hidden trophies. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, like, those don't show any progress either. Shows you progress towards platinum, but that's it. Yeah, the trophy to just, like, do all the other trophies or whatever, that's pretty much it. I don't like shock there either. See, the thing is like, now that I'm at max gear level, I don't like sitting here and just, like, reading perks and being like, okay, which of these do I like? And just getting all that, like, min-maxy. That's where the game starts to lose me. Alright, well, I do know that I have the vault coordinates. We can leave. We don't have to finish this mission. That's why I say if all you have to do is open the box, that's significantly more farmable than I've been thinking. Because all you, especially with Spider-Man, because I can just swing over there. Although with any flying character, you could do it just as easily. If I remember right, this one's kind of difficult to find. So I'm kind of, like, not wanting to do it. But I should grab it anyway. Yeah, there's too many perks, too. I think if each piece of gear only had one perk, it'd be easier to parse. But each piece has 3 fucking perks on it. Like, that's a lot of shit. So I just find myself just not caring. See, as far as I know, there's... Like, here's the thing. There's no reason to do the vaults unless you have to pick up further vault coordinates to be able to make progress on the achievement. You know what I mean? In which case, you have to do the vaults to get rid of them. Unfortunately, I can't test that. I mean, I could just farm like 20 of them and see what happens, but...
Alright, Avengers. We got word from our scouts of an attempted breakout at one of AIM's prisons. Those Inhumans need our help. Let's go get our people.
Yeah, I don't fully remember where this one is. I remember it's kind of like... It's kind of off the beaten path, if I remember correctly. That's about it.
You have to get all the Inhumans out safely. We can take it from there.
Understood, Dr. Pym. Searching the area now.
Checking a video really quick. So there's one in our town.
Located captive Inhumans. They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Oh wait, there's more than 3? No shit. For the longest time, everything I found was like, there's only 3 shield caches. Now this video is saying that there's like a whole bunch of them, apparently. Which I always thought that only 3 didn't sound right. But I wasn't willing to like go out of my way to find them myself, to be honest. Alright, I just want to see where this one is, because I don't fully remember. So, what's this one? Day of the Remains. Stark Realities, which is one I know of. Bad Blood has one. Okay, I'm gonna have to write these down. Hold on. I could have sworn there was only 3. And that's because every time I checked, most articles I found were like, yep, there's just these 3. And eventually I just stopped questioning it. I was like, well, I guess the internet knows what they're talking about. Spoiler alert, the internet doesn't know what they're talking about. In Honor's name. So how many vaults can you hold at a time? Can you still only hold 3 at a time, or can you hold a lot more than that? Here's the Inhuman condition. That's what I need. There's Our Town. That's the one we, like, just did. I know where that one is. Okay, so we're kind of going straight ahead here. And kind of like back and to the right. Oh my goodness, dude, I understand that this guy was trying to make this video fast and everything, but it makes it hard to see what he's actually fucking doing. I don't think he knows where he's going. I think he just got lost, and he was like, oh shit, where's the vault at? Okay, there it is, but he kind of got lost doing it, so this might be interesting. Yeah, 6 makes sense. I always thought, especially since you could have the elites, that That's how it made the most sense.
Let's have some fun.
Well, that's egg on my face for, trusting the internet. Let's go look for some fucking vaults.
There they are. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanisms to open the cells.
It was through here. This is where he, like, got lost and just flew against a wall for a minute. It's through this, like, ravine over here, right?
Interconnected molecules of a volatile metal I cannot identify. You'll have to destroy them all or they'll regrow. A cluster has regrown. You must destroy
That's fine.
them all or they will
Yep,
keep
there it
coming
is.
back.
That wasn't too hard. And you already have all the coordinates? Like, you already have a max of 6 vaults, so it's not like... It's not to get the vault coordinates, it's just to literally open the box. I'm thinking Our Town is probably the fastest way to do it. That one's, like, does not take long to get to at all. And if we can just stock up on a bunch of vault missions while we're at it, why the hell not? Was there really only one chest down here? What the fuck? What a shitty vault. Or cache. Cache, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We got it. Alright, so it does count if you just have to open the box. I did see something that was like, if you want to do it the most efficient way possible, just do this mission, because there's like 2 of them. But I was like, I don't want it to be like that efficient. Like, I'm fine with just playing the game to a point. But also, to a point, enough is enough. It's like, eventually you're kind of like, I'd like to just, I'd rather just start grinding hives. If we're gonna be grinding something out, like, I'd be fine with just doing hives instead. Alright, so we have 1 each from those. And I'm pretty sure you can't get coordinates from one you've already picked coordinates up from, at least. I do think that's true. It might not be, but I think it is. Some of these weren't these. One of them was, like, an iconic mission or something. So I'm gonna have to check all of these, because I don't know which ones they were. Yeah, that was one. And I don't really know where that one is, so... There's Day of the Remains. And we're probably just gonna get the thing and then leave. I mean, fighting a Dreadbot would be fun too, so, you know, that's fine. Makes it a little bit more than just a grind, is kind of what I'm looking at. And then hives, oh my god. I've probably only done like 10 hives.
We've been hearing whispers about an experimental dreadbot.
But at least that's gonna be like, you know, gameplay.
It's still early in the process,
so
we think you can intercept the plans
I think that's fine.
go into production.
For now. Eventually I might be annoyed, but for now it's like, well, I can just switch between characters, do all their dailies, etc. Dailies and weeklies. What we'll probably do, I think maybe we'll load up on 6 vaults, and then I'll just go do hives instead for the rest of the stream. Maybe. Because I think it'll be more entertaining than just going to these vaults, picking up coordinates, and then leaving. That's very MMO-y. Let's put it that way. Hey guy, how's it going?
Some of my people are waiting at the rendezvous point, but there's been a new development.
That's never good.
They've spotted watchdogs in the area rounding up Inhumans. I know it's not what we came here for, but the blueprints can wait.
No question. We'll meet up with you guys on the ground. See if you can find us a lead on those Inhumans.
Working on it now.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I should probably just look.
Powerful, aren't they? Seems like they're everywhere.
Nobody's trying to stop them, except us. But you know that's a pretty big us, so I think we've got a chance.
Totally. Do you know how many Inhumans are hiding out here?
Hard to tell. My people spotted a couple being taken into custody, but we suspect there are more.
How did the watchdogs know to look here? These aren't their usual stomping grounds.
Oh god, he like...
has a couple caches around here. The Inhumans could have been spotted.
I was gonna say I should go like this video because, like, you know, he's showing me that there's a bunch of vaults that I didn't realize were here. But it's also, like, there are cuts, so it's, like, kind of hard to follow where he's going to be like, oh, the vault's over here.
Well, S.H.I.E.L.D. used to have agents stationed up here. Maybe they were looking.
Maybe if I was listening to the audio, it would be more informative, but...
There they are.
He came over this way, and then the video cut all of a sudden, and he was going in some other direction. And it's like, okay, so where do I go now? It's not terribly helpful. Just swing around until I see coordinates, I guess. Yep.
I think we're pretty evenly matched.
Oh, the weather's fucking up your internet. That's another thing that sucks about the winter weather. In a perfect world, we'll see the achievement pop while I'm doing these last couple vaults, and, you know. Dude. The prompt was on screen. Don't even... So I guess that these... I said earlier that these things always have 3 chests in them. That does not seem to be true. And there's 2 of them on this map? Was that right? Again, like, all these camera cuts, I have no idea where he's going. It's annoying. Okay, so there is another one on this stage, though, so... Alright, fucking watchdog assholes.
Everything's on fire. Did we expect everything to be on fire?
I don't think so.
Good, good. Just checking.
Something I do like about North's portrayal of Stark is he sounds very tired.
How we doing, Hank?
Sounds like gunfire in the...
Very tired and fed up. He sounds like he's like, God, this shit again? Like he's over it already?
We'll head in and send the Inhumans your way.
Got it. Be careful in there. Looks like AIM gifted their friends some new toys.
What kind of toys are we talking?
I'm guessing big explodey fire ones.
Good guess.
You wanna just give up while you're ahead? No? Suit yourself.
We found them.
Back off, Fido. The Avengers! They're here!
Okay, so it did show him coming over here, and then this is when the camera cut, and he was just like, it's over this way. Dude, this game needs a fucking mini-map. Like, desperately. I don't understand why it doesn't have a mini-map at this point. Especially because from an in-universe perspective, it wouldn't make any sense that they wouldn't have a map.
Just embarrassing yourself.
I was kind of expecting that fans would, like, rip the map and, like, create mini-maps at some point, but it doesn't look like they have. Just kind of, oh, this fucking asshole. Keep doing this because he went over there.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
I think someone else killed him.
You're safe now.
Probably Hulk, because he's going ham right now. We had the same idea. Where's the fucking... Come on. Did somebody kill it? Like one of those fucking shield generator assholes. Damn, that immediately killed him. Oh, is the vault, like, right here? Is it, like, a part of the mission? Was that here when we got here? I'm confused now. I do enjoy doing vaults, but I'm gonna be happy to have, like, this whole achievement behind me. Only to pivot to the PC version and have to do it all over again. Yay. Yeah, it's just, like, right fucking here, dude. It's just free. Just 2 chests in this one, I guess. Who's still fighting what up there?
It's clear. The resistance is waiting down the road. They'll get you somewhere safe.
Thank you. All right, come on, let's go.
Watchdogs aren't happy. Reinforcements headed your way.
We'll cover your exit. Go.
So I could probably just leave. I think we're gonna go fight the mech, though, just for a change of pace.
Watchdogs before they get to you.
And I don't mind fighting the mechs. They're fine.
Look out! We got company.
Hey, watchdogs, you looking for us? Capture the Avengers.
I don't think so.
You want to protect these monsters? You can die like one.
Yeah, these guys are kind of obnoxious too. Oh god, I'm dying. This is everything's awful. What? I just webbed him. What happened? Okie dokie. What's going on with this guy? Like, he's stunned and I can't... Oh, did I web him against the wall? Is that what happened? And it just... the graphics glitched? I don't know, dude. Hey, level up. It showed me the skill point before the level up, oddly enough.
Forget the weak. Did that hurt? Ooh, did that hurt? That looked like it hurt.
Tony's not even here. Why is he quipping? Oh, man. Oh, there were enemies back there. It seems not.
Nice work.
What's next?
Yeah, we're getting that loot.
What's going on out there?
I think we found what set the forest on fire.
Sounds
You
fun.
guys okay?
It's closer to you than it is to us. We need some time to get everyone aboard the Quinjet.
That we can do. Let's get these punks.
Was that supposed to be cool?
You know what? You spend too much time with Nat. I am cool.
Not in this forest. Get it? Because it's on fire.
Oh my god, shut up.
And I'm uncool? Come on, that was way worse.
That was bad.
You say so.
Don't you humor me.
Ooh, shiny gold one. Okay, fine. Smash those first. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god, fucking knock this over here. Just fucking when I press the button in front of the chest, just open the fucking chest, dude. Like, come on.
More fire up ahead.
That's fun.
Spider-Man can open both of these, by the way, because he's fucking overpowered, honestly. He can open the terminals and the ones that we have to break the door down. Unless they changed a bunch of characters to do that now, but the last time I checked, characters could only do one or the other.
Lots of smoke. Be careful.
Guess I should check this loot to see if it's actually any good. Or more importantly, spend my skill point. Melee upgrade, sure. Increase melee damage by 10% while airborne. That sounds pretty good. I actually am airborne quite a bit. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. I like it. Well, it's dumb, though, because he's a version exclusive. So it's like, it's kind of bizarre that he's as good as he is. The loot's not going to be good. Let's
Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. Adaptoids.
We can do this.
Oh, these guys suck. Where is my entire team? There you are. Really? I thought you were webbed, but okie dokie. Oh, Black Panther could do it too. Okay, that's a little bit different then. I don't know. In some cases, it makes sense. I don't expect like Thor to be good at handling the terminals, or Captain America, for example. Or like Widow shouldn't be able to break down those big fucking sturdy doors. So to a point, it makes sense, but there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense, because you'd think that, like, Stark can probably do both. He probably has the firepower to blow down those doors and handle the terminals. Spider-Man probably should be able to do both. I think that makes sense. And Black Panther being able to do both also makes sense, I think. And you can ping your companions to have them do it now anyway, which also helps.
The Inhumans are on their way to the anthill now. Thank you for helping us out back there.
Anytime, Dr. Pym. Sorry we couldn't get those blueprints for you.
Which that alone helped a lot.
Loading now, sir.
Being able to just ping and be like, hey, can you do this for me?
You're welcome. Enjoy your Dreadbot blueprints. Bye now.
I still only have 3, but honestly, there was a patch yesterday that made these start acting weird. And now sometimes it doesn't show all of them. Or maybe I just didn't get vault coordinates out of all of those. Maybe that makes more sense. Even though, not really. Yeah, I guess I just want to look for 5-star now. And just as soon as I get a 5-star, just settle for that and be like, okay, that's my gear, I guess. These are both 5-star. That sounds kind of nice, actually. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Did I level up again? No. Oh, I got another comic, too. Look at that. Love to see that. Apparently, I only got 2 of these ever. It's unfortunate. And I've never even discovered this one. Like, who knows? I feel like I played the Wakanda expansion like a fair deal, too. So I'm kind of shocked that I never got more than that. Can you get comics out of shipments? Because that'd be kind of helpful. Should we do some gacha pulling then? I have 69,000 nice credits just sitting here. Units, whatever these are called. Units. These are credits. And I don't use them on anything else, like, ever, so I should probably do that. So do I actually have 3 vaults right now, or do I have more than that? Now I'm not sure. I thought I already had 2 going into that one. There should be comics and shipments, honestly. That would make sense. Did I really have... I guess I didn't have any when I started, did I? And we did In Human Condition and then In Honor's Name. Or not In Honor's Name, Day of the Remains, rather. Is this a hive I've never done before? Hold up. That doesn't have a check mark on it. Is that a hive I've never done? Where the fuck did that come from? Do those rotate too? Maybe they do. And I've just never paid any attention to it. This is the one that you have to do solo, right? Or no, I guess you can do them multiplayer now too. But that's like the survival-based one, where if you die, you have to switch heroes. Yeah, let's do the hive I've apparently never done. Oh, the Mega Gauntlets are the ones that are multiplayer only, and then, like, the Heroics are the ones that are the survival ones. This one. No, that says Mega Hive too. I don't know. I'm so confused. These used to be solo only, I'm pretty sure. If anything, I feel like there's a lack of solo content now. I mean, that's a lie, but when you look at the amount of stuff that you have to do solo, there doesn't seem to be a lot. That's my point.
We have managed to locate another of AIM's hive factories.
Good. Let's pay the place a visit and take it out of commission.
Works for me.
Oh, there is still a solo one. 14th floor. Oh my god, that would take so long. How long did the one I do earlier take? Like 45 minutes? And that was 5 floors? Yikes. I'll probably try to do some of them, though, because... Well, that's probably not a good way to try and get the 50 Hive achievement, actually. I should probably stick to doing the faster ones.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD.
Whoops. I did not mean to do that.
I've marked the hive.
You know something else? Another quality of life thing that they really need to do is make it that you can switch between the characters on this screen without, like, having to go and actually switch characters, which takes forever to load everything in. All I want to do is see what their dailies are in advance, or how far along their challenge card is.
Entry terminal on your HUD.
So I was just trying to think, like, I don't know if I got Black Panther to max level. I think I did. But I'm actually not sure.
Let's go say hello. I almost feel bad for these guys. Almost.
And I think I have like 2 people that their challenge cards are completely done. Are you guys gonna be just gonna let me do this? Because that would be fantastic. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I feel like there used to be a bunch of solo-only stuff, and then they just, like, changed it. But maybe I'm just imagining it. Now, most of this stuff you can do solo anyway. Like, most stuff there is an option, which is nice. But I really liked the idea of, like, the survival solo-only one, because I was like, that's rewarding not only the solo player that wants the solo challenge, but the person that works on the entire roster. Which is pretty cool. And it's sad that I never actually, like, started doing them very seriously, because they are very difficult. I think I tried to do one on stream and I, like, got my ass kicked.
Be ready for anything.
Tachyons just... There's no reason to do tachyons in general. The problem is a lot of the stuff in the game, they try to incentivize you with gear. But as I just said, I don't give a fuck about gear. Like, I don't care.
Head for the location on your HUD.
That's just not compelling because they didn't make gear... They made gear too convoluted.
We've reached the fight scene portion of our program.
Have we? Because... Kinda don't... There aren't any enemies here, Peter. Up there.
Come on, guys, you're just embarrassing yourselves.
Boink. But yeah, I never saw a reason to do tachyons. I did one with Scarlet just so we could be like, oh, so that's what a tachyon rift is. Never even did a second one. I was like, why? Who cares? I don't know if I've actually gotten much exotic gear, to be fair. Fucking phlegm again, dude.
Can't see it under the mask.
Where are we going? There we go. Okay. Was that not on my screen for a minute, or was I just being blind? Sometimes I do think there's too much interface shit on this game's screen, and I will get, like, blind to it, because I'm just, like... There's so much that I start ignoring a lot of it. So that's a possible thing, or maybe it just wasn't there. Alright, good. I just didn't mean to do that, I fat-thumbed it. Okay. That's almost takedownable, but I think Hulk took it. I think I just haven't, like... Maybe I'll get a little bit more into the endgame cycle once I pivot to PC and everything's not a fucking hassle. Because the problem is a lot of this stuff is, like, you can do it solo, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, so grinding it out is, like, not super fun. And I just avoid doing it. Like, half of the villain sectors. So, being able to do it with randos on PC would probably make it. And that, and maybe not focusing on the entire cast might also be helpful. Oh, so the perks are like, they have like a built-in synergy. That does make it significantly less convoluted.
Can't see it under the mask.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever got any exotics at the end. What color gear is that? Is it like orange? It's not still yellow, is it? That'd be kind of, again, convoluted. How is... Oh, no. Hulk knocked him out of bounds. Have they, like, fixed this yet? Yeah, it's like a brown-orange, right? I'm gonna hope that he, like, falls out of existence and hits a kill plane. I guess. Sometimes when this happens, you're just fucked and you have to reload the checkpoint. Sometimes it fixes itself, but not often. I'm still falling. Oh, this out of bounds thing. This is the first time I've seen it happen since I started playing again with Spider-Man. Not counting that one yesterday where I tried to grapple an enemy that was falling out of bounds, and it, like, Spider-Man just got locked in place, and I couldn't do anything. Because technically the enemy did die. So that was a different problem entirely. It's still falling. I don't know how long I want to wait. Probably better to just go ahead and reset it. But yeah, like, all of these are, like... It's such a crapshoot. None of the perks are, like, related to one another. So it just makes me not care. Man, what were they thinking on Hawkeye's design in this game? Just what were they thinking?
Head for the location
It's
on your
not
HUD.
good.
Ah, no! Bad guys coming and they can't think of any quits.
So I could probably start to actually keep track of how many hives I've done. Because
These
I've
enemies
done
must be defeated.
so few of them up until this point that I could probably just start at 10 and just start keeping track. I did one yet last night, and I did one so far tonight, so I'm up to 3 in just like the last couple days.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Pretty sure the caches I'm just gonna grind out off stream. Probably on our town, because I think that's the fastest one. Oh, okay. Holy shit. He was over there. Welcome back, Theo. Yeah, I think I did every mission chain aside from the ones that like refresh every week.
You can't see it under the mask. It's totally smiling.
And the ones that are now multiplayer only. I don't remember if I did the full Hive one on stream or not. I think I started it on stream. And then I think I decided to continue it off stream. That's the one that unlocks all the different types of hives, doesn't it? But yeah, just from that and from a couple of hives I've done on my own, I'm sure I've done at least around 10. I think saying I'll just start at 10 and start counting from there is probably totally fine.
The enemies have been defeated.
Oh, it only counts as 4 though. I'm still probably just gonna go with 10, and that'll be ballpark enough, I think. Needless to say, this will probably be my off-stream life for a little while.
Do you ever think you'll retire? Not that you're old. I actually have no idea how old you are. How old are you?
I do have this dream about a swim-up bar in the Maldives.
Ooh, can I come?
I was hoping there'd be more to that
An
than
elite AIM team
than
is
that.
close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
She very cleverly avoided answering that question.
No. Suit yourself.
Don't swing.
Every member of the elite
Yo, I got one! I actually finished it? Hold on. No. That had to have been the defeat webbed enemies one that I finished. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, there's no way I finished the 15 web slam kills. There's no way. I don't really like any of these much, other than, like, just the default one. Yeah, most of those haven't really turned my head yet. Yeah, Hulk's very proud. Oh god. Nice shot.
One of their agents is down.
Kinda wish I could get his level up. Get him to level 50 and maybe play some other characters tonight too, but that's probably not gonna happen.
Squad member has been neutralized.
Dude, you just got fucking wrecked. Oh, I thought he was dead. Now he is.
Another enemy defeated.
No, he's not. Never mind. I lied.
The team are no longer a threat.
But hopefully I'll be able to, during all of those hives, I'll be able to put in some time and decide which characters I want to focus on playing the PC version. I realized that, I'd like to still leave the PS4 version in, like, a good place because of the fact that if I stream this again for, like, content updates or something, I'm probably going to prefer to stream this one over the
AIM
PC
resistance
version,
is
if I had to
certainly
guess.
increasing.
Because the PC version is probably going to be very resource-intensive, and streaming it just might not go super well. Maybe it'll actually go amazing, but I probably shouldn't plan around it, is my point. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? I do think I should burn a bunch of units on shipments. Just gotcha it up. People like watching stuff like that, right? Loot box openings and all that shit. Try to at least wait for Scarlet to get back. What? How is he stunned but still attacking me? Like, excuse me? Alright, I see how it is. Cheater. Could we not? Could we just continue? Yeah, if I wanted it, which I don't particularly. I don't really care for that one.
Must be defeated.
I think we're pretty evenly matched.
But yeah, you'd need, what, 50k to ensure one of those? Yeah, a lot of characters I just don't really have interesting skins for. See, that could maybe be fun. No, the one that's webbed, you jackass. God. That's the one thing I really do not like about Spider-Man. I think if you use that specific attack, it should very much, like, prioritize the targets that are webbed. Because why wouldn't you want it to prioritize those targets? Oh god. Hi guys. I'm charged, do the— okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks like you can get like a fair deal of goodies out of those. Could be fun or it could be awful, depending on what your luck is like. I think I've used up most of my good gacha luck over like the past month, so it might not go very well. Both in Genshin Impact, there was a week, I think it was a day even, between Genshin Impact and Mega Man X Dive where I drew like a bunch of good pulls, like all at once. We already have a 5-star here, so we're probably not going to want to change that at any time. It's doing that thing where it's not showing me I have skill points. What's this one? Damage of the next attack after performing a perfect evade. It's not bad. Increase the stun damage of quick reflexes. See again, which one is fucking quick reflexes? I believe that's the perfect dodge and then you press square attack. Increases the web status damage dealt of web counter by 20%, which I believe is the perfect dodge and then triangle attack. That one sounds pretty good. And that just means more fucking takedowns, right? I think we're going to go with the stun one. And I tend to use that attack a lot, so I think that makes sense. What do we need here? Energy amplifiers from Fallen Prime Synthoids. We've got to see one of those sooner or later, right? Another thing that was really grindy about trophies is I did have to get both of the factions to max level, and that took a while, too. Does it say I only have one vault now? Yeah, they screwed something up with this patch that came out like yesterday. It doesn't show your vaults correctly now. So now I have no idea how many vaults I have.
An elite AIM team is close by and on alert. Updating your HUD.
You know you can still run. No? Fine by me.
Hey, I actually hit it. No, the one that's up there shielding everybody, you fucking jackass. There we go. That's unfortunate for you. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. If I had to guess, I think the important part of this game is that the combat is very fun, and the characters are good at, like, standing apart from one another. That's, like, the most important thing. But I think otherwise, the developers might have been, like, a little in over their heads in regards to not only a game that you have to keep updated for a long period of time, but handling it on essentially 3 different platforms. 5 if you count the next generation ones as different platforms entirely, which you probably could. There's a lot of weird errors that happen, like, a lot. It feels like every patch fixes 2 things and then breaks 2 other things. How do I get in there? I want the loot. I want the loot. No? How do we get in there?
Test out my new webs anyway.
Yeah, there is loot in there. What do we have to... Oh, it's these. Okay. You don't see these very often, so they tend to always take me off guard.
Hey, look! New friends!
Pretty. I saw one of the vent targets last night, but they're definitely not very common.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Okay. If I were to decide to switch to a different character for the next Hive, does anyone have any characters they'd want to see in action? Or are you just, like, super stoked about Spider-Man and I should just keep it up? I mean, he is super fun, so I'm kind of okay with that, but I'm looking out for you guys, you know? This thing has a lot of health. Spider-Man got released last week. I think it was like the 30th that this patch came out. I think it's exactly a week ago.
The team are no longer a threat.
But I was just off at the time for starters. And there was also, like, just other stuff that I was wanting to stream. Only, I guess Widow's sitting this one out.
We have reached the Hive's final floor.
And then, of course, when I started playing it off-stream, inevitably I started having a lot of fun and decided to stream it. Tonight was basically I could either take tonight off and probably play a couple of hours of this before I do anything else, or I could just stream playing a couple of hours of this before I do anything else. And I thought the latter made a little bit more sense.
If you can gain control of AIM's network,
Even if it's not, like, the greatest crowd pleaser as far as stream games go. Although, I don't know, it's been a pretty good turnout tonight, so I can't complain about that.
Can't see it under the mask. It's mine.
Hold on. Thought he dropped a loot for some reason.
Head for the terminal so I can get you inside the lab.
That was really violent. Holy hell. Only because these guys explode when they hit the ground, so it looked like significantly more cinematic than it usually does. Loved it. Yeah, he almost has a bit of crowd control, similar to how Black Panther does, which was something I thought was silly about Black Panther too, but then I realized that, like, well, it's bringing a new ability to the table. And his ability to, like, pounce on enemies and take them out of the fight for even just a couple seconds is really powerful. Mostly because a lot of characters can't do that. And, so the fact that Spider-Man can also do it in multiple ways is, like, kind of fantastic. Both with takedowns and, webbing.
Infiltration. That helps, thank you.
Way better than having to do it myself.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Oh god. I've been having bad luck with these missions lately, where the AI just gets really fucking aggressive and it gets really difficult. So, here's hoping.
Inside AIM security system.
I should have left my drone over there. It's fine.
Beginning infiltration. I'm inside AIM security system. That helps, thank you.
Which again, mission types like this are like significantly harder playing alone because your AI doesn't really follow the objective at all.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. Beginning infiltration.
They just kind of like aimlessly kill things and think that's enough.
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Dude, I was just too slow. That's unfortunate.
I'm inside AIM security system.
I think I hit him with one of those, enough to interrupt him. This is going pretty well, actually. Oh, hi.
Thank you.
He can technically pin enemies too, which is kind of crazy.
I'm inside AIM security.
God, he's super good. I think what would lessen the blow a little bit of he's only available on one platform is if they would hurry up and announce who's next. Like, if they announce what character's coming next and give us something to look forward to, I think it would be a little bit, like, it wouldn't hurt as much. After I use his ultimate, that's one of, like, the masteries that I have on it. It adds web status to all of his melee attacks for however long that buff lasts.
Excellent work. This hive is
Yo, that was all
so we need to
5-star.
keep hunting for others.
It was pretty good run. Junk. Junk. Yeah, I'm basically just looking now for, like, is it legendary and does it have 5 stars? No? Okay, moving on. Which, if I wanted to, I could get the 150 power thing right now. All I'd have to do is put one of these on and then upgrade it all the way. Which I probably have enough resources to do. But I just don't know which one of them I would want to use, I guess. I always forget I have these things, so it's like not something I value. I definitely undervalue them, is what I'm getting at. I really wish that the objectives thing wouldn't constantly be lit up like that, as if there's something I need to pay attention to, except there isn't. Could stand better ISO, realistically. So, you couldn't even get 140 gear before, could you? Didn't it only go up to 130, and then you had to upgrade it to 140? But since they changed the way the system works, so all of my characters are going to need re-geared, because they're all going to be in 130 gear now. I think. You also don't have to upgrade to unlock perks anymore. Anyway. Oh, does it really start costing that much? I think one of my characters already has one at plus 10, but I forget who. Might be Kate. Because I was playing the hell out of her for a while. Oh, okay, what's next? I guess I could go pick up more vaults. Though, like I said, I should probably just try to grind those out off stream. So I should probably look for hives. I think we're starting to get to a point where we need a filter screen on this map. It'd be nice to just say, don't even bother showing me some of this stuff. Just show me, like, hives. So I can, like, kind of hone my focus. That's an elite hive. That's an elite hive. Elite heroic hive gauntlet. Yeah, I have at least 2 vaults. For whatever reason, they're only telling me I have 1. That's an elite hive. Which at this point I'm super geared, and I guess elite hive is the way to go. I don't think we have any of the map. Well, I still don't know what all these maps are, so one of... Yeah, I guess I could go for another vault since we don't... The only hives I have at the moment are elite ones, I'm pretty sure. I think for other characters where I actually cared for their major artifact, I think I gave them the one that, like, if you press both sticks, it, like, spits out a bunch of orbs. And it's just... I always forget to use it. I probably should do that. I think I forgot that those were even a thing for a while. That's also the one where we can get cash anyway, so extra value. Hungry. But we're only at hour 3.5. Like, what the hell?
All right, Avengers. We got word from our scouts of an attempted breakout at one of AIM's prisons. Those Inhumans need our help. Let's go get our people.
Except we'll actually finish this one this time. We didn't last time. Theo, how's your retro achievement stuff going? You still trucking on that stuff? Have you been trying to figure out Deep Rock any further, or... There's gotta be a solution somewhere. The weird thing is I keep thinking that I had that issue at one point, and I'm trying to remember... It's tricky because the game's been out for almost 4 years, so I guess I I'm like, if I did have that problem, maybe it was super early. That's why I can't remember how I fixed it. Or I might be thinking of a different game entirely.
You have to get all the Inhumans out safely. We can take it from there.
And did you look into the warranty thing on
Searching the area now.
the newer computer? That might be worth investigating.
I've located captive Inhumans.
Okay.
They're being kept in portable cells. You'll have to break them out.
Well, they're gonna have to wait. We're gonna go get the vault first. Or no, I think we have to go right past this to get to the cache, so we might as well do this first.
Spicy boys incoming! This is not going to end well for you.
Is this how, like... So I have a concern about playing multiplayer, and I guess I'd be curious to hear your experiences, you know? And Scarlet, because I think Scarlet played with some random people before too, if she's lurking around. Is it just filled with flyers, like skipping everything and making a beeline straight to the objective? Because if you're playing any character that's on the ground, that's probably super fucking annoying. That you have to, like, run through all these enemies, and Thor and Iron Man are just flying over everything and being like, I'll meet you there. And since it's an MMO-style game, I tend to be like, yeah, people are gonna play super efficiently like that. What RPG you should play next? Like, you want something to really sink your teeth into? I think the first thing that comes to mind is Chrono Trigger, if you've never played it. Or the Mario and Luigi RPGs, if you've never played those.
This one is open. That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Oh, so people are a little bit more thorough now. See, something I like about Hives is, like, these missions where you can explore, I think are really good for a solo player. Where you can kind of just go at your own pace, decide I want to explore over here. Even with one other person, it's like kind of a pain in the ass to even know where the other people are. Because there's no fucking map in this game. And, that just kind of makes this type of mission not great for multiplayer, I don't think, unless they've added some quality of life improvements for it. I feel like the other mission types, like Hives, for example, are much better for multiplayer. Because it's just move forward and hit the objective. You don't have someone going over to do this other thing instead, etc. I feel like you'd have a problem in these threat sectors where, like, everyone would have their own objective or agenda, which could probably be annoying. And then if someone goes and opens a chest and doesn't say anything, you have to go open it yourself to get the rewards, don't you? Oh, okay, I guess that works. Hi. How's it going? Okay, that's unfortunate. Nice. I don't know how I lost my takedown there, but... Chat, but I also don't want to die. I also don't want to pause. I've never played either of those, Theo. Not to say that you shouldn't, it's just I can't weigh in on them. Hi. We good? Have we? Because it still says we have to secure the area. I don't think we've got them all.
The cells are all
There we go.
Nice work.
Take that.
There are Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead.
Yeah, I can look at you a little bit. Whew. Also, hey Raiders, how's it going? I'm gonna try something really quick. When I was setting up the new capture card and taking the audio delay off of everything, I tested the raid warning and it actually worked. And I'm kind of like, hey, did that codec fix itself? So we're gonna try to play it. If it looks like ass, I'll turn it back off and apologize for my deeds. I mean, that looks clean to me. Neat. Maybe it fixed itself. That would be very nice. Because then I wouldn't have to fuss with it myself. Guess we won't come over here, because then... Both ways, we just don't have any audio, which is something I don't like. I dislike, as a streamer, I dislike games that, when you pause them, they just go silent. Not a fan. Yeah, villain sectors are probably fine, especially since you have, like, a main objective. That and these threat sectors, you can be here for a while if you are, like, being thorough and looking for everything. Okay, let me see. Murphy, Sadistic Peach, Renee. Anyone else that may have come along and you're just quietly lurking, it is great to have you as well. How was your stream tonight? What were you up to? Hope it went well. We're just kind of, grinding. For those that don't know anything about this game, it's kind of MMO-y. If you've ever played Destiny or Destiny 2, it's kind of similar to that in a lot of ways. Where it's like, it's kind of an MMO, but you can still play it completely by yourself if you want to, until you get to endgame, and then you kind of have to start playing some multiplayer stuff. But I'm kind of just doing solo grinding. I'm trying to finish up the Platinum Trophy, because I'm wanting to potentially pivot to the PC version. Because of that multiplayer focus. How the hell do I get out of here? Did I go the wrong way? Whoa. Because of that multiplayer focus, I don't touch my PS4 enough to warrant getting PlayStation Plus just to play this online, like, whenever I feel like it. So I'm kind of thinking about switching to the PC version so that I can play it online whatever the hell I want. But I'd like to at least get the Platinum Trophy first.
We can take them. No problem.
I am pretty sure I pressed dodge, but okie dokie. You wanna do, yep, there you go. Alright, we're gonna pop you out. See if you can maybe take out some of the drones for me? That would be spectacular. The downside with switching to the PC version is I don't think it's gonna stream as well. And Spider-Man's PS4 exclusive, and he's actually super fun and a pretty good character, so it's gonna be unfortunate to not have him at my disposal. But I mean, there's what, like 9 other perfectly fine characters, so... I think it's rank, Theo.
Hey, look! New friends!
Wait. This way. Gotta get that cash.
Woo!
It's sad that even I forget what that is oftentimes.
Round
Especially this traversal. It's so easy to get around. Especially when you're trying to hunt for vaults. Caches. Sorry. Damn, you only ranked 32nd? I thought you would have been a lot higher by now. I guess you haven't been watching for that long. Since what, Mario Golf, basically? Yeah, I definitely did not get coordinates out of that, but it should have still counted for the achievement, hopefully. Is this the one that only has one chest in it? That sucks. Okay. A little nitpicky thing. You can't use the scanner thing when you're web slinging, which is kind of strange. I guess because you're not standing still? I don't know. It's annoying, though. I don't know if you can't... Maybe you can't use it when you're flying, either.
I think we can take these guys.
That's pretty nice that people are more thorough, I guess. Because, like, just due to our time with, like, World of Warcraft and such, I have the tendency to assume that people are just gonna go in with, like... efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Speed, speed, speed. Go straight to the objective.
I feel bad about this. And it's gone.
That actually killed him, which is unfortunate. I see you. YouTube's complaining that they're not getting a smooth stream, but it looks fine on my end, so I don't know what to tell you. if you're getting a little bit of buffering, it should be right back. I just saw that all of a sudden and was like, well, is that something on my end? Nope, everything looks fine, so... I don't know what to tell you, YouTube.
All clear. This is not going to end well for you.
Have you ever gotten anything good out of the DNA key chests? Because I don't think I have. Oh, Guy Volpe mentioned that earlier. So it's an Amazon thing? Or Amazon-owned servers, that is. Trying to finish any Maestro map ASAP because they suck. They do bug out a lot, yeah. That's where you have it happen the most, where enemies, like, fall through the world. And then you just can't complete the kill every enemy objective. Yeah, I have like 60-some DNA keys, but I don't feel compelled to, like, go open those things a lot, because the rewards never seem to be worth it.
Those AIM people you keep talking about.
Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
It's a good thing Amazon has nothing to do with YouTube servers, I guess. I wonder if Twitch is okay.
Okay, little buddy. Do your thing.
I'm glad that didn't trigger, because I
have regrets. I was gonna launch the web bomb, but then noticed there weren't as many enemies here as I thought. How did he not get webbed? What the fuck? He did. Did I ever finish that lattice assignment? I needed prime synthoids, didn't I? There's a bunch of them, so you'd think I would have. I don't think I've seen that happen in a Maestro map, but I remember having a lot of missions where enemies fell through the floor. Hey, to actually get one? That'd be a fun change of pace. Yeah, like I said, Volpe mentioned it earlier and asked if I had heard anything about it, and I hadn't at the time. He only mentioned that it was Nintendo, I think.
Head for the location on your HUD.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Come on, Peter. Work with me. Kinda... I was about to say it's a good thing I didn't play anything on Switch either, but I don't know what I would have been playing that would have been online, so it's probably fine.
That ain't so bad. Let's go say hello. Now it's a party.
There is some treasure down there.
Interact with the object ahead
Can't
of
be
you.
mad about that. Yeah, some zones are very empty, and then others are, like, fucking packed. I hate when I try to take down and I'm in the air and they're not. And then he just kind of fucking dodges away. That was worth a shot. He's not active? Okay, let's change. I don't think it's that it could be a bad thing. It's only a bad thing if we're stupid and don't have backups ready. You gotta have contingency plans for that sort of thing. And that's on us, that's not on them. I mean, it is partially on them too, but, you know. Oh! Yeah. Okay, I misread which part you were talking about. I thought you meant when I said how during combat there's too many, like, things on the screen to, like, show me there's a thing over there and there's a thing over there, and sometimes I just ignore them because there's too many of them. You mean on, like, the mission map, where I said that we need filters so we can only see hives. Yeah, some of those areas only have, like, only one stage on them. Just... Yeah, I think they should just add more stuff.
Who the best? Spotty's the best.
But yeah, like, there's 2 red things on my map right now, and I'm completely ignoring them. That's why sometimes I'll get hit in the face with, like, a missile, and, like, I'll be like, oh, I couldn't even see that coming. There's an icon there for it, it's just, it's not designed in a way where it grabs your attention and makes you go, oh, there's a missile headed at the back of my head. There's a lot of stuff with, like, interface design in general with this game that could be significantly better done. Better, that's barely English. You know what I meant, though. There's a 5-star. I'll take it. 4-star. I already have a 4-star. I like the heroic and ultimate charges. I'm never gonna make progress on that one. There's no way that one's getting finished. Yeah, minimap would solve a lot of those problems, I think. I would love to know why they thought a minimap wasn't necessary. And still have thought it's not necessary. Because you'd think that, like, they would have added it by now if they were like, oh, you're right, that's a pretty good idea. So they must not think it's a good idea. They must think that, no, we designed this to not to be played without a map. That's part of the immersion or some bullshit.
Inhumans for experimentation. Rescue them.
Except again, they live in a high-tech society and they're the fucking Avengers. Like, they probably have maps. Like, from a world perspective, it doesn't even fully make sense. Maybe shouldn't have used my ultimate there, but what can you do? Also, a better camera would help. This game's camera is not very good. It stays way too close to the character. This is like all the further out you can have it.
All things considered, that went pretty well.
And I mean, this isn't bad, but when you're in, like, in combat, it tends to zoom in. Which makes it very difficult to just, like, see what's around you at all times. I was thinking last night that something I dislike about this game, and I don't really know how to explain it, so you're just gonna have to deal with my bad explanation here, I think, is that it feels very heavy. In, like, every way. Like, the characters feel very heavy, the camera control feels very heavy, even moving around the interfaces feels so, like, sluggish. This game isn't snappy, like, at all. And, it's like, why? Was that an intentional design choice?
That was way better than having to do it myself.
But even, like, running with the characters just doesn't feel fluid. Like, I don't know.
Security on a sail is down. You can destroy it.
I think that's why Spider-Man feels so good, because you can just zip around the fucking field all the fucking time. Makes you feel fast in a game that otherwise you don't feel very fast.
The cell has been destroyed.
Yeah, some of it is bad frame rate, for sure, but I don't think that's all of it. But who knows? Maybe I see, that's part of my concern with the PC version, is I might play the PC version and be like, oh, I could never go back to playing PS4. Like, that just might be it.
You may now
That enemy just
associated cells.
doesn't seem to care. Oh god, don't... Wall crawling is terrible. It only happens when I don't want it to. And sometimes it's very difficult to get him unstuck from the wall. Why did the other one only have one thing to destroy? Or was it that my allies took care of him? For once. This is a mission type you don't see a lot either. That's the weird thing, is this game will sometimes feel very redundant, and there's plenty of, like, mission types and maps and stuff, and they just don't use a lot of them. Some of them you just wind up doing the same thing over and over again a lot. Even with bosses. Why haven't we refought MODOK yet? But we've fought Abomination 1,500 times. I know there's in-universe reasoning for that, but still. Why was there only the one super adaptoid? Until they added it as a multiplayer only thing. Not one of these, because we have two fucking exos here. Hi. We could probably just be going fast here, but we had a lot of enemies, so...
Security down. The cell is vulnerable.
Yeah, it's not the best reasoning. Would have been better if it would have been frustrating if it was the same one and every time we were like, oh, they got away again, but it would feel more comic booky, honestly. And this is the sort of stuff where, like, I feel like they maybe weren't thinking very outside of the box when they made this game. They were just very straightforward making a video game. Why not have them on, like, a cooldown? So, like, make it that once players have defeated Abomination enough times, you finally catch him and you put him in the raft. And then it'll be a while before you see him again, because he's gonna have to break out first.
Hurry before it re-engages.
My turn. Anyone get some photos? I'm working on a strategy.
And we know it works because, like, there's not a billion Maestros, right? We're just fighting the same one over and over again?
You saved another inhuman.
So why haven't we fought MODOK again yet? Like, I don't know.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, for whatever reason, Crossbones was just kind of here and then gone.
Oh god. I was hoping none of them would be up here. Oh, he isn't dead. I dodged way too early. I think this is a good autopilot game, too. Like, I think it is good for streaming, because I don't have to really think about what I'm doing. Once you get the muscle memory of combat down, it's very easy to, like, hold a conversation while I'm playing this game. It's just a shame that I don't think people enjoy watching it a whole lot.
The Inhumans have all been freed. Sending them coordinates for evacuation.
Appreciate the help, Avengers.
Maestro could be a time travel thing, yeah.
Nice work. Everyone's safe at the end.
I think after the stream, eating,
We're
and then probably working on art stuff.
But we'll keep looking until we've rescued every
Eating,
last
exercise
Inhuman Ames
bike,
holding.
and then art stuff, probably. We still have, like, at least an hour in the stream, though, probably. And as a matter of fact, we're gonna take a real short break. Yo, Cosmic! You love to see that. Ranged attacks with web tether and web blast deal cosmic damage, increased damage while Wrecking Ball is active. Like, yeah, that just seems good. Cosmic is like Life Leech, basically, which is, like, kind of fucking good. We can... This one's already Heroic Ultimate, and now increased stun from Sprint and Dodge. Love it. We'll keep that one for now. Did I level up? No. What's next? What do I feel like doing next? Realistically, if I was playing off stream, now is probably when I'd be like, I'll take a break for a little bit. Go do something else, but... Probably only on off nights, if I had to guess. I think getting the schedule to line up is probably not going to work out super well on nights I am streaming, since you usually seem to go to sleep a little bit earlier. What I would love to do, and this is just something Discord needs to get on, Discord has like a stage feature where you can basically, like, it doesn't even make sense that it doesn't have video. As the way I'm trying to, the way I'm thinking to explain it, I'm like, why does it just not have video? I could basically create, like, a room on the server where I could hop on and have my mic on, and then you guys could be there as, like, an audience. But there's no video to it. And I keep thinking that would work really well, whether it's for members or just for everybody, where I could just be like, well, I'm not streaming, but I'm going to play like 2 hours of such and such a game. So if you guys want to, if you're on Discord and you want to watch, you're welcome to. Or even like, I'm going to work on some art stuff or something, and you guys can watch if you want to. But they don't have, there's no video support for it yet. I think they said it's coming eventually, and I keep thinking, why was it not there from the beginning? It just seems like an obvious feature. That sucks, guy. Hopefully that goes as smoothly as it can. Thing it, like, you mean like they just haven't figured out how to make it work yet? I mean, the thing is like, I could just set up a voice channel and do exactly what I'm talking about anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I could realistically, and I did have a channel for members at one point because I wanted to do something where I would just be like, hey, I'm gonna watch a movie. If you guys want to join me, hear my commentary or whatever, you can. I could set up a voice channel, screen share in that channel, and then just kind of disable everything for everybody else so that no one else can talk. I could already do that. Except this would just be more fluid. I would also like it if there was, like, a text chat for you guys to use so that you could still, like, interact in some way. But I don't want to have, like, 15 people talking at once or anything like that, so... What do I want to do? A hive, I guess. Where the fuck are all the hives? Like, again, all the hives are in, like, one or two areas. So this is... Is this the weekly one? Where you have a bunch of them? Is that this one? Here, track that. Yeah, that's that one. I don't particularly want to do that. Most of my cast is probably fine. He's not max level yet, but he's 140 power. She's not even max level yet. Or, she's not max item level yet. Most of my guys are around 130. What's the required power level for it? Doesn't exactly say. Unless it's 141. I don't think it is, though. Tempting. Maybe. Got an elite hive here. So there's some in Utah. How many games have Utah as a setting? I think I said that way back when this game first came out and I was playing it, and I was like, Utah Badlands? How many games pick Utah as a fucking setting? It's amazing. Alright, so we have some in Snowy Tundra. There's another elite hive. Another elite hive. Elite Heroic Hive Gauntlet is single player only. So that's like, that's the relay one. I'm a little worried that those are going to be, like, slow. If I'm going to grind out hives, I don't want it to take too long. We have another elite here on Pacific Northwest. And that's it, right? It makes sense that there's nothing in Wakanda, at least. We were talking about they should put more stuff on some of the maps. Like, first of all, Wakanda already has a lot of stuff on it. But it's like, it was like a hidden country for so long, right? So it makes sense that that wouldn't have shield vaults or anything like that. Really don't have a repeat of last winter. Well, there's all you can do is prepare in case it is like that. There's not much you can do about it, right? All you can do is prepare for the worst. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Nicholas J. Fury, I believe is it J? I'm not sure. The one in Utah. No, it says 1 to 4 players, so I can still do it solo. Also, welcome back, Scarlet. The gauntlet is 4 hives. Oh, will it still fill in with AI? I don't know. It's a valid question. So let's talk about voice chats or something. Discord has a feature. I think they're called stages. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah, stage channel, a voice channel for hosting events with an audience. And I'm like, if that had video support, it would be very easy to do something like, even if it were to be as simple as, I want to do like streams only for members, I could just do it on Discord and just be like, I'm just going to play whatever for 2 hours, or I'm going to watch a movie, or I'm going to do some art stuff. And then it would just be like, I would have the microphone and the video on, but then I think there's also like a text chat for everyone watching that they can still communicate. If that had video like capabilities, it would be like a super good feature. As it is now, I think it's like just meant for coordination. If you play like an MMO and you're in a raiding guild, it would probably be pretty good. Because then you could just have, like, the raid leaders on voice, for example. It'd be really good for something like that. But I think in most cases, it having video would just be really good. And I'm shocked they didn't include that from the beginning. And I hope they do someday. Because I think a lot of streamers could make good use of a feature like that. Oh, okay. Before I take off, we're probably going to do hives, unless there might be another refresh by the time I sit back down, in which case maybe I'll go get more vaults. But I think I'm gonna go do a hive. Maybe I'll do the weekly and see how far I can get. Fuck it. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a short break. So stay tuned. If you need a break yourself, go for it. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then I'll decide what we're going to do, and we'll take off. So, stay tuned. Someone brought Red Lobster home for dinner. And boy, do I want to do nothing but feast now. So we might end a little early, because now I'm just like, food. There's so much. There's only a day and 10 hours and 40-something on left on that weekly. That's okay, I probably will lose. It's a very high-stakes weekly. Because it's very, like, if you lose everybody, you're just done. It's over. Try again next week. So, I think we'll just... I think we are going to try this. And see how far I can get. The last time I tried it... It was... They did not fill in AI players. I think we're just going to start with Spider-Man.
This will be a rewarding but
It doesn't look like they're putting them in now either.
Against AIM have led us to
I remember
this
I
point.
got
Our
my
best
ass
chance for
kicked.
success will be to have Avengers
So my
ready to
goal
step
will
in
be... I think I made it to the
teammates
second
become
hunt.
incapacitated.
But I only had like 2 characters left. So we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. If I can just finish one, I think I'll be happy.
Uploading the entrance's coordinates to your HUD.
Wait, what was this glitch you found? Yeah, you got the Buster upgrade. Quote, unquote, grade. Yeah, the solo one would have been more doable, but I've also, like, done it before, so I'm kind of liking the idea of, like, you know, challenging myself. And we'll probably get destroyed. I think the last time I tried was, like, before we even had Black Panther, maybe even Hawkeye, so there's a chance that, I might have more characters now than I did before. We should totally, now, since Scarlet's here, we should do some fucking shipments. Let's burn some fucking, units and get some goodies. Screw it. I like this plan. So when it says current stock, we'll get one of those things, right? Is that how this works? So we'll either get a Hulk nameplate, which is kind of whatever. Oh, you can look at a preview too. Fragments or upgrade modules. Yeah, let's get some. Or did we just get all of it? Do you just get all of it? So it's not really that much of a gotcha. I thought it was going to be a little bit more, we don't know what we're going to get. We still don't know what's going to be in the shipments, I guess. But that's fine. We'll try, okay, let's keep count. We'll do like 10? Maybe? It's just Captain America nameplate. Yeah, we get a Hawkeye outfit. That is awful. That is awful. In every way. It's orange, dude. It's more of a yellow-brown, but... Well, I thought it was more of like a... I mean, I guess it is. It's just slightly different in presentation. That's Are you crazy? That's awful. And an Iron Man nameplate. We'll still fucking take... We're just gonna buy 10 of them, dude. Just do it. Give me some stuff. Hawkeye nameplate. Don't particularly care. Hawkeye might be one of my least favorite games and least favorite characters in this game. And that's just because I think Kate's more fun in basically every way. I don't really play Iron Man a lot either, although that's nothing against him. We're getting a lot of Iron Man stuff right now. More Hawkeye. Oh, and then you just get fragments if you have, if it gives you something you already have. Okay, one more. That'll give us 10. So it's just the one skin. That's kind of sad, but... Oh, okay, so that's the entire banner. That's what you could potentially see in this pull. It just kind of takes some of the punch out of it, because you already know what your next pull is going to give you. Which is maybe, like, slightly less interesting. I almost wish it didn't tell you what it was going to be, and it was just... you had that fun of gambling. Instead, it's just the thought of, what's the next one going to be? Which is just, like, slightly different, I guess. Nameplate. It's mostly nameplates. Resources, consumables. Who's the asshole developer that, like, invented the concept of nameplates, honestly? Because I'm kind of over it. I think Overwatch is when I was like, I'm tired of nameplates. I don't think it had nameplates, but it was still very, like, here's a bunch of these little cosmetic things that, like, most people aren't gonna give a fuck about. Here's, like, an avatar, a profile picture and stuff like that, and it's like, dude, I don't care. Well, the problem is like, I guess it refreshes once a day. So if I decide I don't want this one, it's just come back tomorrow. I guess. Maybe if it refreshed a little bit faster than that, I'd be like, this is fine. Anyway. Off we go.
Access that terminal.
Alright, this is gonna be a little trickier because I don't have any cover. Oh yeah, the drone just gives me full intrinsic, so I can just do a takedown right away. Like, on demand. Yeah, we do have to do that within a certain amount of time on this one. Hey, I think I actually got a kill with that. Yeah, they tried to make it that if there's a wall nearby, that he'll swing off of the wall instead. But it's still like, it's still very, you're just swinging off of midair a lot. Hit him with the thing, dude. Oh, he's dead already. Okay. I vaguely remember the first time I tried this, I was Thor first, and I think I died before I even got into the hive. So we're already we're already in good shape.
Because night is just a part of a day. Nightlies would imply that you can only do it during the night, whereas the day is the full 24 hours. Day is also the part of the day that has daylight, but it's also the entire day. Yeah, if you just couldn't sling, if there was nothing to sling off of, that would have fucking sucked. That would have been awful. That's a instance of they chose gameplay first. This will probably be good for getting gear for everybody, too. Unless I never die with Spider-Man. 24 hourlies. Yeah, 1/7 of a weekly.
These enemies must be defeated.
You fucking cock. Nah. Nah. They're both just stuck to the wall. You love it. See, I don't think his takedowns heal at all. So I did take the, like, takedowns generate a regen pack, because then it basically makes them heal. But yeah, I think for every other character, takedowns heal, right? Or am I imagining that? I think it's just they determined that he does so many takedowns, it would be, like, impossible to kill him if his takedowns healed. Oh god, wall takedown. It was like for a moment we were in Sonic Adventure. Is that the only enemy? Nope, there's no one behind him. You're an asshole, dude. Are you still webbed? Because that would be amazing. No, you're not. You're just waiting your turn, politely. I do love to see that. Just keep in mind that, like, I should always be jumping before I attack things now, especially bigger targets, because I get a damage boost. Oh god, there's more? Okay. I wanted the air enemy, but that's fine, I guess. Well, yeah, as soon as I take them down, it spits out a regen pack. Then I typically pick it up right away. I think Web Bomb's going to be putting in some serious work on this one. Because it recharges pretty fast. Easy peasy. I was maybe a little worried, but only a little. Web gloves and boots are so action figure-y. They are. They absolutely are. Oh yeah, Buffalo's weapon gives you more health, and then yeah, it's acid that gives you more weapon energy, which was not a thing I knew about until watching a speedrun. Yeah, unless you're good at just not taking damage, I guess, but I think it's pretty difficult to avoid damage in this game. Especially as a solo player, because fucking everything just targets you. Well, that did not go according to plan at all. It's so easy to build takedowns with him. Those were all, like, stun damage, though, so... I think I have increased stun damage, too, though, honestly, somewhere.
Neutralize them.
Fucking Jarvis just barking orders.
AIM will throw everything at you to keep their servers intact. Destroy them all.
What if this is what's happened to Amazon servers? This is why there's an outage? They said they were AIM servers, dude. My bad. Well, yeah, that's because I have regen packs pop out when they die. I thought I had a takedown available on one of those guys. Am I crazy? Yo, he actually picked up the right one. Dude, attack the drone. Did you see that shit? The drone read my input and dodged even though I was in the middle of reloading. Like, what the fuck? Cheating AI at its finest. Alright, that was a little nasty. We got a little low on health there. For a moment, but we're okay now.
That server has been destroyed.
Oh, it might just be a bug? I figured it was just balanced because of the fact that he gets takedowns fucking constantly. You'd think that stun takedowns would still heal, but maybe the intrinsic one wouldn't. That would be fair, I think. No, it killed him right away. It might have still counted. It might have still counted. Otherwise, I think the reason for taking takedowns drop regen packs is if you're building to be, like, support. And you want to have some extras out there for, like, teammates. Scarlet, didn't you do that with a character? That you, like, tried to build them support? Which is pretty smart, because then even if you have them, like, as a companion, they're still dropping regen packs, like, all the fucking time. I dodged that, excuse me. I did... Well, I could have just picked up the regen pack on that one. I don't know. It's hard to sell. Bye-bye. Also, I can confirm that pretty much everything about Spider-Man is, in fact, buggy. And, if Blue was here, she would have hated that one. Yeah, unless you want to be one of those smartasses who's like, spiders aren't bugs. Which, if that's how you want to live your life, then, you know, whatever. Why didn't you web slam him? What the fuck, man? Fuck that daily. Have you developed the muscle memory yet to just use takedowns or heroics explicitly to avoid damage? Like, you notice I heard that guy charging up and just timed it and used my takedown, like, right before he shot me. Okay, whatever. Oh, hi, I didn't even know you were here. Where'd the other guy go? Did I, like... Is he dead? Did I web him to the ceiling? What happened?
Excellent. AIM server bank is down.
Either of you, really. I guess for context, Eno's been playing it on his Series S. Yeah, especially if you have one with multiple charges or it just recharges quickly. I could see that being a decent idea. Amazon, oh my god. I didn't even think of that.
If you can gain control of AIM's network temporarily, I can infiltrate their security system.
He should stream it. He doesn't have a capture device. Also, I don't think he wants to. Perhaps more importantly.
So I can get you inside the lab. That was a mighty delayed dodge attack. That
that dodge was like a solid 2 seconds before I hit the attack button, and it was still like, you want to dodge attack, right?
AIM's network is equipped with a multi-point authentication system.
Oh, I guess that's a thing, too. I forgot that was a thing on current platforms. Although, didn't Twitch streaming on Xbox only become a thing, like, recently? Or am I completely just misremembering? Oh god, this might suck.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Yeah, doing this solo, I don't know if I can do this. Realistically, I'm always doing it solo, right? Because AI is not very helpful. But they at least help in, like, keeping enemies dead.
I'm inside AIM's security system. Beginning infiltration.
Just stay here and keep them busy.
The shutdown protocol is progressing.
Thankfully, they're not being too terribly aggressive at the moment. There's nothing I can do about that either. Oh. Hi there.
I'm inside
That's worth a
AIM's
shot.
security system.
Wow, that didn't hit you at all, huh? Okay. I see how it is. I dodged that. Whatever, dude. What a no you didn't kind of game this is. Sometimes.
The shutdown protocol is progressing. AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
This is bad. This is really bad.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol.
Oh no. Everything falls apart. Even the people who never frown eventually break down. Oh, the fucking mid-air dodge, though. Alright, I was pretty proud of that one.
Beginning infiltration.
Grabbed feedback.
AIM is trying to remove me from their system.
We're having a good ol' Arathi Basin right now, where we're not, like, actually fighting over the points, we're just trading. Wouldn't recommend it.
AIM has initiated their shutdown protocol. That helps, thank you. Reached AIM security
Holy
network.
shit, I can't believe I actually did that. That was hard as hell with only one person. And without AI to at least, like, you know, just thin the herd. Oh, I'm going up there. Okay. Interesting. You don't get to even see this elevator in use very often. Yeah, Web Bomb in particular is kind of finicky. Sometimes it kind of doesn't do anything. And the drone is very visually unimpressive. It just looks like Spider-Man does a flip, and you probably didn't even notice that there was a drone. The ranged ones I'm not terribly excited about. Increased ammo, which sounds pretty nice. Ranged critical damage, deal more web status. And just increased ranged damage. I don't want webs to kill, though. I want them to web. So I do think more ammo is probably the best bet there. We are getting mighty close. We have these 2 left to get. And then these 3 left to get? Does that math even make sense? Yeah, 5 levels. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the drone shoots stuff and webs it up. And it's very good at doing so. And it heals. So it is very good, but it's, like, visually hard to tell that it's being good. If that makes sense. Especially first summoning it, because it's... You can't even really see it. It's very hard to notice. The Wrecking Ball's pretty good. I'm kind of bad at aiming it, though. Assault is Web Bomb. Support is the drone, and then Ultimate is Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball also gives you a buff for, like... I don't know how long, but... I'd almost argue that's the more appealing part of that move. I'm honestly surprised I've made it this far. I mean, that last one was pretty difficult. Oh, this looks nasty. Web Bomb is good if they all hit the walls, because then they're just, like, pinned and can't do shit for a while. Why would you not web slam him? What is wrong with you? You had one job there. Like, holy hell. Oh, God. I don't want to use another ultimate already. What have I done? Fucking shields, dude. Excuse me, I have a riot bot to kill before I deal with the rest of you clowns. You understand, right? I pressed the takedown thing like 50 times, but I guess I was in the air every time I did it. I guess that's on me. No, the drone, dude. The drone was closer. What are you doing? Just do it the old-fashioned way. Yes. Surprise. Oh god. It's not a great feeling when you're like, I did it! Oh, there's more. Oh no. I think the barrier thing is a perk. I think. I'm not totally sure. I think it's a perk, though. Hopefully that counted. He's stuck in the air now, that's fun. Never mind, he exploded. Yeah, grenade's not hitting anyone. Sorry. Why did you dodge that way? You absolute maniac. I didn't even know he was webbed, so that was fun, I guess. What? Oh man. Next gen gaming, ladies and gentlemen.
The enemies have been defeated.
It's kind of funny that, like, I remember when I played this game in beta, and I saw that there were two different types of missions. There was the threat sectors where you can explore, and there was the drop zones, where it's just, like, an area like this where you just fight through it. And at the time, I was like, these war zones only take, like, 5 minutes. This sucks. And now I'm like, no, this is where the game shines, because you focus completely on combat, and that's probably the best part of the game. Oh, like this, when he's shooting, it does look really silly. I don't know what it is about it, but it does look very silly. Buzz you about the Buster upgrade is the second charge shot has a bit of a delay and holds you in place if you're on the ground for way too long. Does it have a bit of a delay? It's mostly that the first shot sucks, so you want to get to that second shot, because that's the punch, right? But if you do it too quickly, the shots just merge together and become one giant useless shot. And then you're just like, well, now that entire time spent charging the shot up was all for nothing.
Updating your HUD.
Oh my goodness. Jump one of these. No, 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 no. Back. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Get up there! What are you doing? Trying to be flashy. I don't like using the... Once I'm playing on PC, I'm sure I'll enjoy ranged attacks a lot more, but on console it fucking sucks. Does not feel very fluid at all. See, look, my fucking drone had both of those things webbed up by the time I got back. It's pretty solid. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. I don't want to, but these guys are being assholes. Did that kill him? I think it did. These guys have way too much health, and that one's stuck to a wall, so I'm just gonna let him think about his life choices. What the fuck? There's more, right? Oh no, there's not more. Look at that. No, it's a rescue. Rescues suck, dude. Like, who cares? Do I even get anything out of that? I don't think I do. Enough that I wanted to grab those 13 fragments just to feel alive again. The giant shot's good against, like, smaller enemies, but against, like, bosses, it's awful.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Yeah, and it's like, not only is this FPS low, but it's inconsistent as fuck. This is gonna suck. Who's first? They're all fucking shielded, too. You hate to see it. I don't know what that does, but we'll hit it. I think the barrier appears on taking damage. It's like a chance on taking damage, I think. That was bad, because it only hit one of them. The other one, like, randomly fell off the cliff, which was not great.
One of their agents is down.
Focus targets. Oh god. They're all here. Oh, because they're all on the wall. Okay. Hi. No, you don't understand. No, not him! God damn it. That did not go according to plan. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. It's kind of funny, though, like, this would be significantly easier with 4 people. So doing it alone is almost what makes this fun for me. Because otherwise, 5 elite enemies with 4 players is like, who fucking cares? Well, he walked away, so fuck him. Mostly trying to dodge the big guy. I really wanted to get the takedown on the big guy. But the game had other plans. Oh god. Whatever. That takedown dodge, though. Whatever, dude. Does that thing have no cooldown? It spams it all fucking day.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Okay, that's perfect, actually. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. I have another one. Hello. I do, in fact, have another one. You love to see it. It's actually not draining my intrinsic meter for something. I think I just found a bug. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to drain my meter whenever I use the takedown. Apparently you could just use it indefinitely on these guys. Apparently I should have been doing this the whole time. It's not doing great damage, though, if I'm being honest. It's just still going, dude! What? What is happening? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do this. Alright, whatever. Let's go kill the other guy really quick. As funny as that is, it's actually not doing that much damage. Take it easy, Theo, by the way. Actually, we'll just leave him there. Fuck. I still have it ready. This is so goofy, dude. It'd do a lot more damage if there were other players here, for sure. Where the fuck did this clown come from? Hello? More enemies showed up? What the fuck? Oh god. Yeah, you're gonna regret that. Yeah, do me a favor and stay there for a minute. Nah. This isn't even the last floor. I just noticed that. I can't even see the indicator, so I have to just trust that it's working. This is so stupid. This is absolutely a bug. Like... I can just do it over and over and over again, dude. Like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Absolutely a glitch. These things never live long enough for me to actually notice that that's a thing, I guess is what it comes down to. Whew. Okay. That was an experience. And that's the sort of reason that, like, that's the sort of thing that makes me glad that I decided to stream this instead of just playing it on my own. Like, glad to have visual evidence of that moment. Alright, I'm super far behind on chat. Let me back up a little bit, so... Yeah, Theo said he had to get going. Some games it's hard to even notice 30 to 60, but this game is just super easy to notice once you touch 60. Yeah, like... What's lower FPS hinder, specifically, though? It's just, like, you can react better. The game just runs smoother. Yeah, it seems, and you said, like, too, if someone leaves, like you said about how it's more common to see groups of, like, 2 or 3 compared to 4. You said, too, if someone leaves, then new people can't jump in, so that's kind of shitty. So hey, Phil, how's it going? Spider-Man's actually super fun. I'm not much of a... I'm not a Spider-Man nut or anything, so I wasn't, like, super hyped for it or anything like that, but he is super fun. He's very powerful. He has a lot of, like, very powerful utility going for him. I don't really... I liked Kate a lot. And I remember I played Thor a lot before her. I remember playing a lot of Black Panther, too, but I think that was mostly just because he was new. And he was fun. I think most of the characters are pretty well constructed and fun. Fragments. Yeah, they got rid of a bunch of different resources, Scarlet. There's only, what, 4 now or something like that? Which sucks because you don't get to see the shiny, colorful ones that make you go, ooh, I want that. Even though there was, like, there was no substantial reason to be excited about it, it was still colorful and you got the dopamine from picking it up. And now they're just all white and it's boring, so that's unfortunate. They were just simplifying the system. It was way too complicated for not much payout.
Head for the location on your
Yeah, you're a PC player yourself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pivot to PC once I finish the Platinum Trophy in this. Because they keep adding more and more multiplayer stuff, but I don't touch my PS4, like, ever. So I don't particularly want to get PlayStation Plus just to play this for a week, and then probably won't play it again for another, like, 3 months, and then I'll play it for, like, a week straight, and I don't feel like buying an online service for that. And I currently have Game Pass, so I have access to it. Goes on sale pretty frequently, so I could probably pick it up for, like... It goes on sale for, what, as low as, like, 20? On PC?
These enemies
maybe
must
30?
be defeated.
And that seems more likely than me, obtaining a PS5 anytime soon. Oh god, it's this clown. No, not like this. Oh, he's dead already, okay. That wasn't that bad. But yeah, he's very fast, which I think is really cool. You're just zipping all over the place. The web status is very strong. His intrinsic perk is just when you fill up the meter. Warning, missing localized name, resource full. Thank God the game's combat's so fun, because it's like, the interface is a fucking mess, dude. What was I saying? Oh, when you fill up his intrinsic meter, you just get a free takedown on any target without having to stun him first. Which is just kind of super good. God, these guys suck. Oh. He plays like a Marvel vs. Capcom character, where you're just in the air all the time. Got another one of these clowns, huh? Alright. This is uncomfortable. No, just do the... not that. Listen, I'm trying to save you for last. Do you mind? There. Now it's just you and me. And guess what? We're just gonna play this game again. So yeah, it's supposed to fully deplete your intrinsic meter when you use the takedown, but on this enemy, for whatever reason, it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't deplete your meter, so you can just do this over and over again. Also, this one's significantly weaker than the other one was. I think the other one was, like, an elite. So silly, dude. That's absolutely a glitch. Oh, it does drop as low as 20? Yeah, I'll probably just, like, if I like it a lot on PC, I'll probably just pick it up on sale. And that'll just be my place of playing it. And then as a bonus, if I ever get a one of the new Xboxes, I can transfer my save file over there, so... Yeah, that's absolutely silly. I did significantly better than the last time I tried to do one of these weekly gauntlets.
Excellent work. You've dealt another blow to AIM. You're not finished yet.
Damn, that took like an hour. I don't know if I want to do the next one. We're gonna be here all fucking night if I try to do that. Power attacks are the ones where you hold the button, right? I don't often use those, so I think light combo finishers doing it is probably better. Yeah, and I would probably get a Series S, to be honest. I don't have an Xbox library, so I don't really have a reason to want the physicals at all. I'd probably basically use it as a Game Pass box. And it's cheaper, so. And I don't care about super duper. The polygons are so smooth they could cut you 8K 350 FPS, whatever the fuck bullshit they're trying to sell us on the other two consoles, so S would be fine for me. It's just a matter of reaching that day where I'm like, yep, I'm doing it. Yeah, at least paying for Game Pass to play it on PC, at least that gives me access to a lot of other games too. Right? So it
would feel a little bit more worth it. Whereas if I were to buy a month of PlayStation Plus, it would literally just be to play this game. And let's face it, this time next week, I'm probably not going to be playing it anymore. Like, I'll probably... It's very much a bursty game for me, where I'll pick it up and I'll be like... They'll update, and I'll pick it up and I'll be like, oh right, this game is super fucking fun. But then in like a month, or in like a week, maybe 2 weeks, I'm like, alright, I'm done. I'm ready to move on. I saw what there was to see. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't think games being designed from that perspective to, like, pull you back every couple months is a bad thing. I think some people do, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine design. As long as the game to begin with had stuff to do. I think it's maybe a problem if the game comes out and there's nothing to fucking do. Then maybe it's a little bit more questionable. But there was a fair deal of content in this even when it first came out, so I don't think that's a problem here. I think people complained about there only being 6 characters, but, like, if you were trying to get all those characters to max level and max power level and finish all of their, like, challenge card things, you were probably still playing it for, like, 2 months before you finished all of that. So I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's not like a fighting game or like a Warriors game like Ultimate Alliance 3 where there's a lot more character depth in a game like this. Not depth, but progression. Whereas in those games, there's like, they're kind of what you see is what you get, which works fine for those games, but I just don't think it would have worked for this. If they had that many characters in this game, it would have been there would have been a lot of problems of, oh, these characters play the same. And these characters are all very different. And even as they're adding new characters, it's like, this character's completely different than the last one except for Hawkeye, who was pretty much just Kate. That's the only instance of, like, these characters are kind of too similar, I think. But then, like, Black Panther was like, this is a completely different type of character. So I think they're doing good in that regard. And as I've said before, I think the combat is, like, the best part of this game. So making sure the characters play differently is, like, that should be their priority. And I think they're doing a good job of that. Yeah. With, like, all the level ups and skill trees and shit, but with that many characters, it just wouldn't function. There'd be a lot of clones. There'd be a lot of characters that are just like, this feels like the exact same thing as this other character, I think. Either that or the game will have been updated for, like, a decade. Like, at this rate, if they were to continue updating this game for a decade, there'd probably be, like, 24 characters by the time they're done, right? Ish. Give or take. They've added, what, 4 since release? The game's been out for a little over a year. So that would be more than 24 characters. It would be about on par with a game like that. I'd have to play Hawkeye more, I guess. I think it's one of those things where... I'm trying to think of a Smash equivalent. Like, people that would try to say that Mario and Luigi play too soon. Ness and Lucas. People that try and say Ness and Lucas are the same character. But they're not. If you play either of those characters or both of those characters for an extensive period of time, you're going to see how different those characters are. And that's probably how Hawkeye and Kate are. On a surface level, they're very similar. But if you really dig into it, there's probably a lot of, like, intricate details that make them very different. But I haven't played Hawkeye a whole lot. He's probably my least played. Or at least, like, least memorably played, if that makes sense. He's the character that I put some time into, but it wasn't a memorable experience. I was kind of just doing it just to level him up. Compared to, like, Kate, where I was like, holy shit, I love this fucking game. Because the character just, like, clicked so well. And I was like, this is awesome. It might have been better if they weren't back to back too, or even if they were at the same time. It might have been better. But they added Kate, she was super cool, and then like 3 months later they were like, we're also going to put in this super genericized Baldy McMuscles version of Hawkeye. And I don't like, was anyone excited about that? I like Hawkeye as a character. I'm like super excited to see more of the Disney Plus series, for example. I like him as a character. I think they made him super generic and boring in this game. Like they outdid themselves in regards to making him boring. It's funny, I mostly played Kate as like a shotgunner. I got like arrows that did gamma damage and did like the spread shot. And she did a fuckload of damage with that. And yeah, compared to other ranged, I was like, dude, this is a ton of damage. You have to be like right in their face, but it was still like, this is really good damage output. Most of what I remember with Hawkeye was that one ability where he shoots the arrow and it like comes back to him and he catches it and you can shoot it again. That's like the only thing I remember. I think he has that one with like the scatter arrow that shoots a bunch of them and they all like home in. He was flashy, like I remember that. So was Kate in a very different way. Yeah, I thought the future one was maybe a little bit more interesting. I feel like the like present day version of Hawkeye is here just to be here. Because they were like, well, we gotta have Hawkeye. But there's a good reason why he wasn't in the main cast, because I don't think they had a good enough idea for how to make him, like, compelling as a character. I should try and put in some more time with him, and maybe think about that a little bit more. Like, what went wrong? What did they do that I think makes him less compelling? Alright, I think we are gonna wrap it up tonight. I'm probably gonna go grind the rest of these vaults out. Caches, whatever. Off stream to get that achievement done. Hopefully soon. Hopefully I'm getting close to that, and I won't have to do it too much longer. I have a lot of hives to go, but that's fine. I don't know, maybe I'll do another stream of this, like, next week or something? This actually, like, performed pretty well, considering how streams of this game typically don't perform very well. So I would not be against playing again next week, maybe. Maybe once the new weeklies are in. And then just grinding out hives all night. Try and do, like, an assortment of characters for that. I'll think about it. I'll see what else we're up to. We got the new Shovel Knight coming out next week, and I'm probably going to want to put a lot of time into that, so... Yeah, they might get back to Hawkeye's whole deal. That whole thing felt like kind of underdeveloped. I don't know. They built it up and then it was just kind of over. And it was just like, well, that's it. And then we did the Wakanda thing, which was kind of completely unrelated. So it was kind of like, okay, well now... That's why I said I think that's maybe the... What sucks about Spider-Man is, like... Especially anyone on other platforms, they're probably thinking, well, where's the story going next? What character are you adding next that's going to further the story? What's happening? Like, what's next? And that was always an inevitable problem with them saying from the get-go that they were going to add Spider-Man as a PS4, PS5 only character, is it created a situation of, that's great, but we're going to have like a chunk of like 3 months where it's just going to be Spider-Man. That's the only new update, and only certain consoles get it. And the storyline is just stagnant until they pick back up, which is kind of unfortunate. I think that's why they bundled him in with the we're going to revamp equipment and all that shit, because they realized they couldn't just release Spider-Man. They had to have something else in here for the other players. So that's why they included the shipments. And so let's do 10 more shipments before we stop.
That's why they included stuff like this, because they were like, we gotta do something. God, they give me a lot of Hawkeye nameplates. And Black Panther. And Iron Man, as a matter of fact. Maybe those are the only ones in this one? I don't think that's the case. Dude, give me a skin. What's going on here? Nope, that's not a skin. Fragment extractor, 2 hours. Whoopee. Dude, give me a fucking... I want a skin, dude. They're just not giving it. Oh well. That's another fun thing to add for, like, streaming it, maybe, because I mentioned that earlier, that, like, people like stuff like that, right? Loot box opening. Sort of. It's like loot box light. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. Hopefully that Amazon server thing works out, because if that's affecting Disney Plus, I'm planning on watching the new Hawkeye episode tomorrow. So, along with whatever I'll probably watch tonight. So, hopefully that's not too long term of a thing. We'll probably be back on Thursday with Deep Rock. There's always a chance, especially with the way I do scheduling now, there's always a chance something could change last minute, but, like, that's the plan, is Deep Rock Thursday, Mario Golf Friday. I'll probably be off on Saturday, and then Sunday will probably be Metroid Prime, and then Monday will be the new Shovel Knight. And then I gotta talk to Twain and figure out if we're gonna race next week or not. Gotta decide on that before I decide on the rest of the week. Yeah, otherwise, that'll be it for tonight. So thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Murphy for the raid earlier as well. I gotta make a note of that, which I'm gonna do right now before I forget. Except it's not in my recent files, so I can't. Where is it? Holy shit. That's how infrequent raiding is on YouTube now, that I just don't know where this stuff is. So, yeah. Yep, that'll be it. Alright, so we'll be back on Thursday with Deep Rock. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. This was fun. Like I said, I like streaming this game. I think it works well as a stream game, but previously I've always kind of felt like people just didn't care. That's why I was like, I'm just going to do the Spider-Man stuff off stream. But I'm glad I decided to do this tonight. And like I said, that might be a compelling argument for maybe I'll do another one next week, too. We'll see. So take it easy, and I will see you guys on Thursday.